You and I. You and I.
Janelle sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Did she make it back okay?
She did.
That's cool. Was it a, wow, I don't know. Maybe it's not an appropriate subject to talk about.
Nah, I wouldn't.
On the internet. We're playing Elder Scrolls, man. What do you know about this game?
Never played it. I've only seen it a handful of times, just people randomly passing, really. Seeing other people playing it.
Same here.
Remember in college, I saw a few people playing it. And that was like literally in passing, like walking by their computer. It's like, oh, look at that. But yeah, I've never touched it.
Probably during class.
Yeah, it probably was during.
I always love that to see people playing games like in the middle of class. Ridiculous.
Yeah, there was always a lot of people playing League of Legends in class.
Yeah.
That one was easy to get away with. Yeah.
I saw a lot of people playing Overwatch too. I was like, what the H? What the
I'd have
H?
tried it, but I was the good kid.
Yeah, I couldn't. I don't think I could get away with it. Have you played any of the Elder Scroll games before?
None.
Look at this.
Have
Could
you?
be a Khajiit.
Have you played it?
I've played Skyrim and I've played.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you asked me about that.
I played. What did I play?
I remember when that came out.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
Came out.
I remember.
It's been out a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I remember people making a big deal out of it, but I never played it.
It's a good game.
I don't know what kind of a game. Like, I know I talk about this a lot. What kind of gamer am I? Like, there are so many games I haven't played. I don't know why.
That's too.
I know I'm really picky about my games that I play, but like, there's a lot of games I haven't played either.
There's a shit load of games too, right? I mean, really.
Yeah.
Bro, that's it right there. Now we are playing. I should say this. We're playing in Stadia. This is all being played through the web browser.
Yeah, and what do you think about that so far? Because I have one major issue that I've seen.
I'm not impressed with the. Well, my biggest complaint about it is I don't think the transfer rate is good enough to play a game without having to download it.
Right.
But we'll see how this goes. I was gonna be an orc. Oh, I can't be an orc.
Yeah, because you're straight in the Chrome browser right now, right?
Alright, we're gonna be this guy and the orcs. I have no idea what any of this means. It doesn't matter. We're just playing, right? Is there a character name? Bob. GD. Bobby. Beautiful.
His name's taken.
Oh, name's taken.
It's already in use. That's awesome.
GD Bobby Daggett.
Name's taken.
Can't take that now. It's taken. But yeah, I'm interested to see if this is going to be. If we're actually going to be able to play this, because I tried playing PUBG on Stadia and it was unplayable. And
The biggest issue.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. The biggest issue that I ran into was there's just no search function.
Yeah, and
You're
there's
searching
searching
games.
Fabulous
That's
voyage,
so odd.
sir,
That's
my
pretty trashy,
friend. To Varden
Yeah,
fell
it's really
new
odd.
opportunities.
I guess it's
That letter.
I don't know. I guess you can discover other games that you maybe wouldn't discover by scrolling through them.
Yeah, having to scroll.
In the
I
store?
guess their library is kind of
I
limited.
wonder what Vardenfell has in store for us.
I want to move.
Well,
Yeah, they probably only got what, like
that
40
doesn't
games or
sound
something
good.
like that? 50?
No, I really didn't pay attention. I was just trying to find this game. And then I guess
This
that
one's
sale
still
on this
alive,
game
not
ended.
you.
Had to have ended yesterday or today.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
maybe.
Walk this way.
Probably right
and
before the
let's
weekend.
make sure everything works after that dreadful shipwreck.
They probably started a new sale. Oh, we were moving so slow. What? Oh, shift to move.
You know, I have seen. Actually, you know what? I have seen this somewhere. I've seen someone playing this portion of the game.
This looks an awful lot like
If I try, I think I might have tried this.
What the
I think I have this on
sleep
PS4. I'm.
Welcome
You
to
know what? I might have to
Vaudeville.
check and see. I might have played this.
You'll find
You
out
probably have played
you've
Skyrim.
been
You probably have
captured by
Skyrim on PS4.
Slavers.
I think I
Not so
played
fast,
this.
hero.
This
You
is
need
on
to make
PS4,
sure you
right?
can handle your... Let's go over some of the
It might be.
I think there was like probably like a trial or
Hit me.
something that
I
I
want to
tried.
see what
you
you've
know.
got.
Left mouse button to punch. Right to punch.
Nice. Now follow it up.
I guess that's my problem too. A lot of games I play are on
I'm supposed to
PS4.
counter?
Really, a lot of computer games.
You play a lot of PlayStation games too, right?
Yeah, I don't know why I don't just switch over to my computer. I don't know.
Impressive. You're just what I need to pull my... Oh, not too much, really. Some locks resist even the... I've got a few more...
This game's a little bit
An
more in
idea?
depth than maybe Final Fantasy. Did I have to play? Oh, I can zoom out.
Oh, I wouldn't agree with that. That Final Fantasy, like you had to pick your birthday.
That's true. That's true. And maybe
Astral
that's the
Sign.
customization. Look at my feet. They're like glowing green. Pretty sweet. Fire Moth Island.
Yeah, it's definitely on the PS4.
I'm actually impressed how well this is running through Chrome. So far,
So, okay, so here's an issue I actually do have with was it Scadia?
Stadia,
Oh.
Stadia,
Scadia.
Scudia.
This game is $20 on here. I could go buy this game for $9.99 at Best Buy, right?
Yeah, that's what I paid $10 for it. I don't know why they're trying to charge you.
Problem.
If I saw you, they
Oh,
could
yeah.
say, go ahead. I was gonna say they saw you coming a mile away. Are you Were you smoking just now?
No, it's a drink.
No, I looked out of the corner of my eye. I
Drinking a
thought you were hitting a bong or something. It was a beer.
Oh, yeah,
That's what I thought you were doing. I thought it was like a big bong or something.
just dropped a little advertisement there.
I mean, it is what it is, man. What am I supposed to do? Spar
That'd
with
be
now?
crazy, dude. Just like, hold on, let me hit this bong.
I mean, think about it. If we were in California or Colorado,
Washington.
is that legit?
Any of the cool states?
Would you be able to get away with that? You think doing that on the stream? Probably not.
Yeah,
Let's
actually I
back
did.
out
I
after you
saw
acquire
somebody
the
not
clothes
too long
and
ago on
Then we'll
Twitch.
free the rest of the
Just
prisoners
token
and
up.
make our escape.
I don't know if they're gonna like. I guess somebody
meet
would need to
back here
report you.
after.
I guess. Yeah.
Someone would need to report you.
I have seen it.
Hit me. I want to see
I wasn't
what
about to
you've
report
got.
it. I didn't give a shit.
Nice.
Doesn't
Now
bother me.
follow it up.
So you're saying it's against the terms of service, but
Try to
somebody would have to
block this
report you?
one.
Finish
I don't know
her
if it
off.
is. So let's check.
Did I win?
I bet it is.
Let's
I mean,
meet
that
back
that'd
here
probably
after
fall
you
under like
acquire the
drug
clothes
use
and
or
the key.
something while streaming. I don't know.
I would think so, yeah.
Twitch TOS. Probably really know this TOS, like the back of my hand.
You said you probably should?
Yeah.
I mean, it couldn't hurt, right? I'm sure we've probably... Well, maybe we've broken it already. Inadvertently.
I might have by showing that beer. Who knows?
It's possible. Yeah. 'Cause
I
I'm
don't know. I
thinking-
see Tally drinking on stream all the time, and that guy, I know he knows TOS.
Well, I would say, yeah, if he's doing it, then they're probably good. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
though, I don't remember...
I mean, they
can
drink
remember
on stream.
A long time
They'll,
ago people doing it, but I don't remember seeing a clip recently. or anything.
they'll do streams where like they'll take shots if they die or something. By the time they're done, they're just like completely. Actually, I've seen that dude completely smashed on stream.
Have you seen that recently, though? That kind of
Yes.
stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty funny.
Slaver's greatsword. Can I... Look how long it takes to loot something. It's a little bit funkier. Select an item to view its properties. Press E to equip the item. Or use it.
How do the controls feel?
It's very much like Skyrim.
Drawers, why didn't you wake me? Have you been drinking
For
the
better or
aged
worse.
Flynn again?
It's
Shut
kind of
your
like an
safe,
MMO too,
I'll
like a
have your
regular
head.
MMO, but also a little different. Traditional MMO. This is different here. I don't know if I'm gonna get like. Actually, is this even a? This is an MMO, isn't it? Yes, it is.
I don't know if it's
suppose it's
classified as one.
What's that?
Would it be classified as one? I don't know. Am I hard to hear tonight?
A little
I
bit.
feel like
yeah.
I might be. I don't know what the deal is with that.
I could probably. Well,
I think
could
that's
turn you up
probably
a-
okay. Well, it's probably okay if I'm hard to hear.
Let me see. No, hang on. I can't turn that up. Maybe I'm gonna have to ruin your camera here for a second if I turn you up on my headset. Is that cool?
No. Yeah.
We're doing it. It's done.
No.
Can I? How can I turn you up? I
See.
know I can turn you up. How do I do it? Profile? No. Voice and video. Input, output? We can turn that up to like one. Say something now?
How's it going?
We go even louder. Again?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Audio check.
That's my output.
Microphone check.
Check.
Lemon, lime.
That's better. That's better.
Yeah.
Pop that out.
Lemon, lime.
There we go. Beautiful. Attribute points available. You to commit the attribute points fund.
Yeah, I guess it technically. Yeah, it is an MMO.
So you notice that there's not like a hot bar yet?
Yeah.
Let's go with health.
Cool that. I didn't really even think about it, but yeah, so this falls into the categories of MMO, which is what we were trying to do, right?
What we were trying to do? Yeah, an MMO.
Yeah.
Just you first saw your
Yes, so-
press 1 to use the ability. Okay. Okay. So, I do have an ability on my one side, but it doesn't. The bar doesn't show up. I don't know if that's an option or not.
Yeah, it's kind of odd, right? Because you can't see the ability is ready, or
So there's got to be a way to do it. Interface. Performance, nameplates. Yeah, I don't know.
maybe it'll
Scale.
show up later.
Unlock as I play. I don't know. I don't know.
Should fall under interface, though, I would think.
I didn't see anything in there, did you?
No.
I did kind of skim through it real quick, but
Maybe it'll show up after this. This is still like the beginning, right?
yeah, that's true. Maybe they're just trying not to overwhelm new players, new MMO players. Like I feel a little bit overwhelmed right now, but I've been playing MMOs my whole entire life. It's not true. It's
The
not
game
true.
seems decent. I mean, it looks good.
Yeah, it looks better than Skyrim. Obtain the gate key. Where's the gate key? Inventory.
I mean, you don't even have a mini map, do you?
No, there's I don't know if you can see the bar at the top.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's kind of like is this a person? It is a person. It's like a way to guide you towards the next quest. So if you follow that door, it should tell you. Where
Oh, and that's another player?
Yeah, back there. I think so.
Ooh.
Control to sneak. is not the game I thought it was, though. Is there another Elder Scrolls Online game?
Maybe some expansions or something to it. I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna bear trap.
Scrolls.
Unlock trivial. How do I? Oh, I see. Come on. Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's some DLCs for it. It's weird that it's classified as a MMO to me.
Wait, get this? Yeah, I thought I saw another Skyrim MMO that was different than this. Or, well, Elder Scrolls. Okay, we'll take that. I guess I'll take this stuff too. Can I take this stuff? It's a nickel.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is the only one that I see online.
I mean, what's well, it must be this one. It's gotta be. But
Well, this is what, standard edition, right?
yeah,
I'm seeing,
there's probably a
Even
ton,
crap.
right? A ton of expansions.
yeah, there's like, I don't even, yeah, I can't even pronounce this expansion, I don't even know. So, but yeah, it's the most recent one. It's like from 2019, which may be what you saw. Might have saw like an expansion of the game.
Probably. The latest version. Although I haven't seen anything about this game in a while. This is probably last year.
Yeah, well, this expansion that I'm looking at came out last year.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yep. May
That makes sense.
20th last year.
And when did this game come out?
Standard edition.
2016? Riverbay. These people? Our people.
Over here.
I'm not sure.
Are these the same game? They might not.
Yeah, I don't know.
These are different games.
That's
Buying
what
the
I'm saying.
base game.
It doesn't look like the online game that I'm familiar with.
So this is the base game. So yeah, it's got so then that expand. It has to be an expansion.
Did you get the
'Cause it's like a
things now
digital
you
upgrade.
wanted?
It costs shit.
Now you
money.
sent a signal to the house guard.
So it is the
You
same
are a
game.
ray of sunshine.
Yeah. Well, this
You know, I
is the
think
base
it
game.
looks funny.
You're gonna need to have this game, I think, to buy any expansions off of it.
Sure. I think it looks funny. Maybe it looks funny because I'm playing it through Stadia, so the graphics are kind of
Oh yeah.
so.
So this base game
Maybe
came out in 2014.
2014.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in. To wait for everyone to go in. 2014. Is it a popular game?
Now?
Look at it.
Like I'd probably have to look at the expansion of the game, I guess.
This run feels pretty good. Oh, I do have a stamina bar though. Is she here? Oh, she's up here. I see.
I couldn't have done much better myself.
I'm not really following the story at all. I just kind of want to get through. Get some action here. Test drive it.
Yeah, I mean it's scoring 7.9 on Metacritic for user score. Yeah,
It's okay.
Meta score is 80.
How does Final Fantasy score? I'm almost certain WoW score is probably like a
A 2.
2, a negative 2.
Negative 2.
Oh, probably like a 8.5, I guess.
we'll give it a check. Actually, I should probably record this data just cause.
What do you mean by record? What do you mean when you say record?
Put it in my notepad.
Notepad. Oh, you keeping track?
Actually, I've been keeping track. Yeah, I've been keeping track of what we rank these games.
It's like a 2. You know what? I'm already liking this one quite a bit more than last week. Maybe it's just graphically.
Was it Final Fantasy last week?
Yeah, last week was Final Fantasy 14.
Feels like forever ago.
It does. It really does. Yeah, a lot happened.
So Final Fantasy has a 9 user
9,
score
really?
and a 90 for the Metascore. Yeah.
And what about?
I'm gonna check it now.
I'm gonna guess 8.
I mean, it's not fair. I'm comparing Battle for Azeroth right now, so it's a shit expansion. We all know it's a shit expansion. Even people who haven't played it know it's a shit expansion.
That's true, but only because everyone told me. What is happening? What happens if I
I'm
get
just
one?
like,
Skills, Crystal Shard. Why can I not cast this?
oh yeah. So, World of Warcraft has a Metascore of 93 and a user score of 7.4. Which seems accurate if you ask me. Like, oh man, World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth though has a Metascore of 79 and a user score of 3. Like, that's how horrible that expansion is.
Yeah, that's about right. I think that's just the direction of the game too, more or less, right? What was
BFA?
what was the last one?
For Legion?
Yeah, that's probably rated pretty high.
Legion? Oh, I mean, yeah, I felt like Legion was good, but we'll see what the Metascore says.
What the community thinks.
I mean, that's when I came back to the game too, though. So
Just got better when you came
obviously,
back.
it just feels like it was better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it has a user score of 7.3.
7.3 for Legion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the game's like on a downward trend. At least as far as like the way people feel about it, whether that's true.
See how Shadowlands. Like, I think that'll be a good thing to keep an eye on. I don't know how far we should wait into Shadowlands to see how people feel.
Oh, the bar shows up when you get in the combat.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. So it's like having LVUI already installed.
Yeah, kinda, I guess, right? That's weird, you don't actually target things. I've noticed.
Hit whatever in front of you.
Well, I'm not facing that. Oh, well. Never mind.
There you go.
You target stuff.
Yeah, you have magic bullets.
I've got magic missile. I've got Khajiit.
Free at
power.
last. My thanks.
No problem. Bro,
Man, that's funny though. BFA has a user score of 3. Like, actually, this whole time that I've been going back and playing the game, I've not even been playing BFA. It just sucks that much. I've just been playing achievements and, you know, just kind of being a casual in the game.
I'm actually surprised you're not playing more classic WoW.
I would like to if you want to come play it.
You don't
But
need to play. I mean,
I don't think I want to go play by myself.
there's people.
Most of the other guilds and everything are already established. Like,
That's true.
kind of missed out on that. So yeah, I
Light
think
armor
go
increase.
play. You're gonna need to have people come with you if you want to play.
Did you see that?
No, I
Light
didn't.
armor skill increased to 3. That's kind of like the old Warcraft master stuff. Weapon master.
Yeah. Yep.
Kind of neat. They're trying to teach me how to. Bro.
Kind of reminds me of it. Just how long these little battles last. If you're just swinging an axe, you're not doing anything, or a sword, you're not really doing anything crazy.
How long it takes to kill something in this game?
Yeah, it just reminds me of Classic. Wow.
Do you think this was the worst rated game out of the 3?
What?
This one was the worst rated one. Out of Final Fantasy. Wow. Fourth shit. Shit my pants.
No, WoW was rated the worst, wasn't it?
You might be right. Oh, alt exits. Oh no! Ever hit the mouse?
Let me double tap that. I feel like WoW was the. Oh no. Wait, why am I getting different data here?
Over here. Get on
always in
board and
flux.
let's go.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
So what I looked at was the current expansion of ESO. So this version,
Under attack. Pretend you're part of
actually, yeah, it does. It has a meta score of 5.8.
Oh really? But
Yeah,
the
user
newest
score
version
of
is
5.8.
significantly
the
higher.
firebomb. I'll search
Yeah, the newest version is at a 7.9. So it's actually about tied with WoW.
That's interesting, but this one they say is terrible. The base game.
Yeah.
Maybe the base game doesn't have like any raids or anything.
I'll kill you.
I can see that being a thing. This looks pretty sweet though.
Here's one of them. Did you ever play WoW and wish you wouldn't be so boring? Wish it wouldn't be so boring leveling up? Welcome to Elder Scrolls Online. It plays very differently. So this is
That's
somebody
better.
who gave the game 10. Now let's go down to somebody who gave the game 0. Over complex, laggy. Started to play that game only because my friends asked me to join them. But it's let's see, place because I needed to expand it. But it's just yet another typical MMORPG, and not even average among them. I guess I'll go back to my beloved Guild Wars 2, and we'll
Guild Wars 2,
be
that's
waiting
what we need to check out. We're gonna check
for
out.
Ashes of Creation to come.
Ashes of Creation.
Yep. Terrible. I have always been an Elder Scrolls fan, but this game is neither a good MMO or a good ES title. I played this game for about 15 hours. I kept telling myself, something will make this game be worth it. Be worth the $50 I shelled out. Man, they shelled out $50 for this game. Unfortunately, I was wrong.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so the last one that I read, they actually posted that in April of last year. And this is from 2014.
2014.
Well, I'm going to give it a half-assed rating, which is more than it deserved. Graphics are decent, nothing too exceptional though. Combat in the same old MMO standard. It's a giant grind fest. Quests boring. You'll notice familiar voices from Skyrim, and all they did was remind me of what a really ES game was like. Right like that.
Is there any raids or dungeons in the beginning of the base game?
Let me see.
Return to your senses. Let's talk.
Let's talk. Stealing everything here. It's very much like Skyrim. You just take everything off the walls. It looks like. See if there's a weight limit.
Looks like there are raids and dungeons.
In the base game?
I'm gonna
Tell me
verify
what
that
you're
though.
doing on that. This is the port town of.
It looks like there are.
on the island. Wait. Come with me.
It's hard because like a lot of the information online is actually trying to reference the most recent content, so I've got to separate that from this 2014
Yes.
base game.
That makes sense. Yeah, so even though you're pretty sure it has dungeons and raids, it's like the grain of salt.
Yeah,
Maybe it doesn't.
yeah, because it might be just for the most recent. I mean, well,
Yes.
just up. Standard edition.
I mean, I love that nothing's glued down here. I can just take whatever I want. Whoa! Satan. Satan? Is that what it said? honest though, I'm liking this better than Final Fantasy so far. Like, I think I would much rather play this than Final Fantasy.
Says there are 4 raids.
Another rescue sergeant?
And I think that's part of the
name in my ledger.
yeah, I think that's part of the base game.
Governor Selby doesn't want an official record.
See if there's
Really?
a dungeon.
Very well. The governor's in her office.
Did she?
I mean, there's
Where is
obviously
this
going to be
writ?
dungeons if there's
I don't
raids.
see any writ.
There has to be.
A moment,
It just
Governor.
feels like there
Here's my honorable writ of
Can't have
execution for the slaver
are raids
captain.
and not have dungeons.
It'd be kind of weird.
These papers appear to be in order. We're done here, hero.
Yeah, I mean, clearly there. Yeah, it has both.
We'll see each other again.
So there is stuff to do. I don't know if you're gonna find stuff
Suppose
to
you can
do.
go now.
Pretty sure most people are moved on to, if anyone's even playing,
Oh, there's some
playing
people.
the
Yeah.
playing the most recent content or trying to get to it.
Do I get to choose any one of these? Can I choose this? Oh, I see. So this is all different. I guess you can specialize in different things. So this is the Daedric summoning. I was going Mage's Fury though.
Yo, summon please.
Should I go with the summoner?
No, just telling you to give me a summon, please.
No.
Be that guy. As soon as I enter the group, summon.
What does this do? Call forth Daedric shards from the earth to immobilize enemies in front of you for 4 seconds. Not really what I want. Although I don't want to have to. This is like a very CC-like character. I think we're going this round. I think we made a mistake at the beginning. Oh, we can play but that's cool. Oh, this is pretty cool, man.
Lots of mistakes.
This may be the best game 2020. 2014.
This, yeah. Well, the base game got the lowest score we've seen all day, except for BFA, I guess.
The Sky Shard Absorb. Yeah, except for Warcraft.
Yeah, just BFA. I'm not gonna say Warcraft. Warcraft got a decent score. It was no Final Fantasy score, but it was a decent score.
That's why
I still stand by my rating on Final Fantasy. I do not like playing Final Fantasy. It feels weird.
I'm not impressed with it so
Me.
far. I think I do have to do the dungeon. Ooh, did I steal that? I'm not impressed with the raids in the dungeons so far. Well, I haven't
I
seen
know,
the raids in the dungeons.
There's this big push right now to get a lot of people to leave WoW to go to Final Fantasy.
As far as the official record's concerned, you don't.
I feel like that push is
once.
there all the time. I think even in the Twitch community right now. Watch a few streamers, or even on YouTube. There's videos of people just trying to, there's videos of why I left WoW and now I'm playing Final Fantasy,
Yeah.
Please, someone, we need help.
Do they have compelling? Have you watched any of them?
Not intentionally. Streamers that I watch have watched them and reacted to them.
Were any of their arguments compelling?
No.
They don't seem like compelling arguments.
Do mind the guar.
No.
Isn't
Like, this
running
game
away
seems
from the war?
decent to me.
Yeah, this seems like it would be fun to play.
Yeah.
For sure. I totes agree with that. Lots of lore.
It almost has a, from where I'm sitting right now, has like a Witcher feel to it almost.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
I feel that. Definitely Witcher is.
Forgive me, Outlander, but I have.
That's what I was talking about before. It'd be awesome if Witcher was like online, like an MMO.
Someone
I
help!
think this is what you would get. You would get ESO.
First a wounded armager, now this.
Yeah.
By dawn and dusk, evil
Oh, it is the
creeps
Witcher.
through the shadows of my beloved Vardenfell. But an outlander
Vardenfell.
arrives to aid my people, just as I had foreseen.
Tigers.
A lot of dialogue.
Sorry.
Tiger people.
Tiger people. Tiger uppercut.
Is that Law?
Is that what?
Is that Law? Tekken?
No, Tiger uppercut is Sagat.
Yeah, but talking
No,
about
he
in
says
Tekken.
Hyper, doesn't he? Hyper uppercut. Sounds like Tiger though. What, am I confused?
We're both confused.
I think I'm definitely confused.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Well, I don't know. Today audio feels weird. Like I feel like you could barely hear me for a minute, and now I feel like I can barely hear you. So
I can turn you down a little bit.
no, that's fine. You're good.
Is that better?
It's just I think the
Right there?
audio is just weird today.
There?
Yeah, you're fine.
Better? Closer? You need to go up.
Closer.
Warmer?
Warmer.
A little bit higher? Oh, we lost 15 frames there. 15 frames. You know, I've been drinking a ton of water lately.
Yeah.
I have to piss like a racehorse.
Dropping the coffee.
Like all the time. No, I'm still drinking coffee. I'm drinking coffee right now. But I've been drinking like a gallon of water a day. The last like week. Yeah, like the last week.
That's all I drink. Drink well, that with Crystal Light.
Yeah, we
Other than right now, I'm drinking a beer,
It's a Crystal
and
Light.
this is my first time having a beer in months. Yeah. And I dropped. I was drinking soda, like it was going out of style. Like Coke too. Just killing it there for a few years, really.
Yeah. Yeah, me
And,
too. That was my drinking choice.
I just recently decided to drop it, and I dropped not just soda and sugar. I dropped all caffeine and everything. I don't even drink coffee or. Yeah, that was a massive.
I've been drinking nothing but coffee for. I still occasionally drink soda, but mostly coffee for the last 4 months or so. Oh God! I'm just drinking water right now. Like I think I just died. In fact, I know I just died. That's what you get for not doing any skills or using any skills. I think they get the death recap. That's a pretty good death recap. I can remind
Yeah,
right here.
I like that.
This right here.
Shaman? Look at that.
How do
Oh,
I
wow.
go back to your corpse? I actually need to use my.
I don't think you have to run to your corpse. I think you get like a death run. It looks like, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Just or I don't know. It was weird. See when you die again. I'm sure it'll happen.
No, it won't happen.
It will never happen.
All I can think about is how bad I have to be right now. So bad.
It's gonna be the piss stream.
Piss stream. I thought I would get the hang of drinking that much water by now, but I still have to pee all the time. All the time.
Yeah, I feel like it was a few weeks when I first started drinking nothing but water.
Nothing but nets. Did you?
It's
Are you
odd.
still running?
Like when you. Yeah.
Did you run today?
No. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays.
Wednesdays. Oh, get out of there! That actually sounds nice. Is a run in a beer. Sounds okay. Waiting for a run and having.
So when my daughter went back to school, we had to go on a run for gym class and record the data. Forgot to turn on the data on the app, record our run. And so we did the run and we got back, and then I drank. I was actually drinking. And then it was, and then I realized that we didn't turn on the app.
When you were drinking what, beer?
Yeah, and then I had to go back out.
You just said you hadn't drank beer in a while.
Well, no.
Is that we're gonna find out you're actually an alcoholic?
No. I drank one of these, buddy.
I'm drinking.
Big old thing of Crystal Light.
So I was drinking this morning. So I started blasting.
I think you just confused the hell out of me. No, I was drinking one of my Crystal Lights. I drink.
Oh, you weren't.
These.
Oh, I see.
And then I realized I had to go back out and run. And I was like, so imagine having this, like, full.
Sitting at the pit of your stomach.
Yeah, and then going back out for second run. After you're already tired. I don't, even in the military, so I'm sure you ran into that in the military. Like the guys who would like go out and drink and then run, like show up to the formation the next day, like stinking of it and running and rolling up.
You say ran into people that did that. I'm sure you did.
I did not do that. I don't know how people did that. No.
Not even once.
Not even once, man.
You wouldn't steal a move.
I don't know how people did that. Like there was a few guys in the unit who just like their norm.
You smoke though, right?
Yeah. But like showing up like you just probably finished drinking like 2 hours ago. Formation and then going on a 4-mile run.
To be young again, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel like this is a boss. I'm in a solo dungeon.
I wonder if you haven't playing this through Chrome is messing with the audio. I really do. I feel like I'm having issues with audio.
Issues here in the game or hearing me?
Hearing you, the game's fine. I can turn the volume up and down on the game.
You can't actually hear me.
I can hear you, but it just cuts in and out, I think, is what it is.
Oh, my audio is cutting in?
But that might just be on me. I hope that's not happening on the stream, too. My concern.
Well, that would kind of suck, yeah.
Yeah. Because all of what I'm hearing is coming through
Discord, right?
Actually, let me do a test.
I have to go take a bio real quick. It's coming out of my eyes at this point. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. So, meantime, I have nothing to talk about. I can't even show anything, so it's going to be the most awkward section of this stream. Fine.
Making a scene.
Oh.
The nerd in the glass is a little quiet though. I see that.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm quiet. How do
See, the chat is telling me that we're both fine, and that the nerd in the glasses.
How do I? Maybe I can put like a gain on this.
I pop this out.
What about now? Do I sound louder to you? Well, no, of course you're not going to hear it unless you're listening to the stream. One of the best peas in my life, though. One of the best.
I really need to know.
Those are the moments you live for, though, really. If it wasn't for those moments, I probably would have given up. A long time.
I remembered. I had this set up.
Tiny bit. Okay. Good. Good. Good.
Good.
Excellent. That's a good looking game, I think. What do you think?
I like it. It's like WoW 2.
Yeah, this is what I imagine WoW 2 would look like. Decorative wax.
Yeah, I mean, WoW 2 would have probably come out around that time if they would have worked on it. So it probably would have been close to this.
2014?
Yeah.
But do you think
If they would have worked on it, rather than working on WoD. I don't think so.
You don't think they'll ever do it?
I don't think they will.
What about like 10 years?
They've got too much put in. No, they're even they're working on letting you enable RTX in WoW Shadowland.
Like water.
Like they will, yeah, like water reflections, advanced shadows. Like they will update WoW before they make a WoW 2.
Sad.
Dead.
Dead game.
Garbage game.
It's I saw. Do you watch Jimquisition? The YouTuber. He does like conspiracy YouTube videos.
Nope, not too into the conspiracy.
He. I don't know if I would call him conspiracy. He does like hot takes on things that are going on in the game community. With like, he's really entertaining anyway. But and I didn't actually see the video, but he said there was a. And I didn't watch the video, so I don't know how he supports the claim. Every video that I've seen him do, he usually does try to support his claim. So this is the boss here. But anyway, he was saying he thinks that Blizzard, the Activision is trying to kill Blizzard off, so they could piecemeal the games out to different studios that are going to release more games. Every year, so you get like Overwatch 2, Overwatch 3, Heroes of the Storm 1, 2, 3, Hearthstone 1, 2, 3, etc., etc. They'll just pump out these games every year so the company can start making more money off the $60 game set.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I could see that.
I mean, how terrible is that?
I don't think they're going to be able to kill off WoW though. They're just not going to be able to do it.
Well, they'd
Activision
actually
wants
release
to do.
WoW 2. That's what they would do.
I don't think they will. I just don't think they will.
Maybe not.
They're not going to be able to. Maybe
Why-
they will.
why couldn't
We'll
they?
see.
Why couldn't?
I'll tell you what, dude. If they do, I'm done with the game. If they do that.
You wouldn't play WoW 2?
Would you?
Yeah.
I don't think I would.
In fact, I'm kind of waiting on it.
Knowing that right now, I don't think I would. Because then that would just verify exactly what Activision is.
I mean, why wouldn't you support WoW 2? Let's say if they just
Okay,
decided-
Activision.
No, but it was like on Blizzard's behalf. They did.
No, well, how would it be on Blizzard's behalf?
I'm saying if Blizzard decided, you know, the people that work there were working on WoW 2. I don't understand why you're opposed to WoW 2. Starting over.
Sort of start over.
Graphics.
You're just talking about graphics.
And
That's all I really ever hear about is graphics.
Gameplay.
I think the gameplay, personally, I feel like the gameplay's fine.
It's okay. Yeah. They could
I've
do some
obviously experienced worse. I really do. I feel like Final Fantasy's gameplay isn't great.
Final Fantasy's gameplay.
I don't know about this game right now. So
This feels just like WoW. Really. It's actually a little bit more unique, though. Well, I say unique. It's different than what everybody's copied from WoW being, you know, most MMOs are just like carbon copies of WoW. A lot of the time, the controls, the interface. It's a little different. It's still got some elements of like a classic MMO, but it's a little different.
I don't know. It would depend on the situation for me, like I said. WoW 2. Like, obviously, if a WoW 2 is released, it would just verify everything you just said about that conspiracy theory with that. So, yeah. For me, at least.
And you're very, very.
Oh, isn't there already? There is an Overwatch 2, right?
Yeah, they did an Overwatch 2. which is just Overwatch
Oh.
1. It was free though. It was just like an expansion for Overwatch 1, and then. Or no, did they charge for
Wasn't
that?
It's just an expansion, or
It was. It's part of the same game. Like you're still playing Overwatch 1. It just has new mechanics added to it, and I don't think they even made an like you didn't have to buy it or anything. It just came with the base game. I could
I
be wrong.
guess
About
situations like that. I don't know. It would just I guess it would just depend on the situation of a WoW 2.
I mean, it depends if it's good, right? What if it's really good?
Like, I don't know how. Like, what do you mean really good?
Well, I don't know, just really good. Like you play and you're like,
I
or you see people playing, and you're like, this looks really good. I mean, you would definitely
Yes,
play it then.
so I guess that would be the only WoW killer, right? WoW 2.
WoW 2. So you don't really hold. It sounds like you don't hold Blizzard as responsible as much as you hold Activision responsible.
I feel like everything started going to shit with that.
Probably true. You know, I'm not a huge fan of Activision either, but I've been playing that Sekiro. I'd say Activision time. That's pretty good too. But they're, they're just trying to make, they're publishers, right?
Candy Crush is dope.
It's not bad, yeah. It's good. They do publish good games. I mean, you got to give Activision that. Level 1 pants. Why would I?
I mean,
do-
the game you were playing, Destiny 2, like that seemed shitty when it was under Activision.
Destiny 2 seems shitty when it was under Activision. Yeah, it still is kind of shitty, actually.
Is it? Like, have you played it lately?
I haven't played it lately. I think the single player is really fun. Iron legs. Iron leggings. Yeah, I played some of the multiplayer stuff. It's still good. That part of the game is always good. But if you liked Halo, it's just basically Halo. And Halo's amazing, so it's good. The base game I was not impressed with, though. That's all. Never was. Never will be.
Not a huge fan of first person, so
FPS. Did you watch?
Struggle.
What was the name of that?
struggle with it.
High Score on Netflix. Documentary about games.
I don't think so. What's it about?
Just the history of games. It goes over like Atari and Doom and.
I might have
Ultima
watched
Online.
it. Yeah, I think I might have watched it.
It's got the guy who does the voice for Mario as the Charles Martinet.
I think I did watch it.
Shittles today.
Well,
I just finished watching it last night. It's really good. I tried to find the one that you suggested for me to watch a couple weeks ago.
Indie game?
Yeah, I didn't see it on there.
They might have. Yeah, they take stuff off of there all the time. It was a decent one.
They.
But I mean, I'd only suggest it if we're still making a game.
All right. Well, that's the thing, though. Are we still making a game?
I don't know. No clue. Especially because we were talking about switching engines and then seeing what the hell's going on here lately with Epic and Apple and.
I'm not really. a
Like,
huge
I don't
fan
know.
of that. Switching engines myself. You want to switch to the new Unreal Engine, right? Which I'm okay
Yeah.
with. But then you're saying that's going to stop us developing for what, a year? Till that comes out.
You said that.
I said what?
Well, okay. You mean that's when that engine will come out? But see, I think that we'll be able to start working on it now. You can just upgrade to that engine later. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a fucking issue
I mean,
upgrade.
it could work. But you think we should go Unreal, though? You think we should pivot away from Unity?
I feel like we should. But I don't know, actually. Seeing the most recent news with Apple and Epic, like, I don't know. Maybe not.
That's
We should just stay with Unity.
UNITY.
Yeah.
UNITY. I personally have no problem. I totally get why you would want to switch engines. My personal feeling on it is, though, that it's probably more than enough to get what we want to get done for just 2 people. We've already got something
A
there.
lot of stuff with the Epic Store, though. I mean, we get access to so much stuff,
It's true.
like free stuff.
Free
Wouldn't have
stuff.
to model, which would actually cut down on production time for us being,
Am I going the right way?
indie developers.
Yeah, we got a lot of work to do for 2 people if we're gonna do it.
Whereas Unity doesn't really provide that much free stuff for people. I mean, even the material editor in Unity, like you need to go buy a better one. Pay for that.
For Unity
Yeah.
material editor. Yeah, there's cost. I mean, there's probably gonna be
Use
costs
what-
associated with Unreal as well, though, right? Something.
I mean, not really. I mean, there might be some, yeah. But I don't think there's going to be anything ginormous. In Unity, it seems like every time we turn around, we're having to either, like, look at something to pay for
Yeah,
or work our way around it.
we found a lot of free ways to do stuff that we kind of had to struggle with in the beginning there. Like hosting our own server and stuff was kind of a pain in the butt for our
Yeah.
repository. But it worked, though. Still.
So,
Oh boy. The lag's coming in.
oh, man.
The
Yeah,
lag
that's great.
swag. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We need to probably continue talking about that at some point soon. Figure out exactly what we're doing.
Make ourselves. We should make an MMO.
Yeah, you totally talked about that. You know, and it's funny watching that that documentary, and I was thinking about this when I was watching it. They interviewed John Romero and John. They talk about John Carmack, but John Carmack's not in the documentary. Documentary. And when they were talking about the game that they were going to make, they wanted to make the game that they wanted to play, right? Essentially, and a lot of those developers talked about it that way. And so we're making a fighting game. I started thinking about, do either one of us even play fighting games? Not really.
No.
I mean, I play a little bit, but that's probably like 3% of my overall gameplay.
Well, I started thinking about the MMO route for us, and I knew you would not take it that serious when I said it, but like, I think it's what we both know, and we would be able to create something that we like, right? Like, at the very least.
Yeah, it's something
that
we're
we
both,
like.
Yeah, I agree with that. But that's
Both
a big
have our
undertaking.
opinions on what should go into an MMO.
You're talking about a fairly big undertaking, though. Too.
Yeah, I know.
The MMO.
I know. As soon as I thought of it, I was like, oh my god.
Is this my house?
Like, outside of just visuals and storytelling.
Which is a lot of
you know?
work too.
Just not something we even had to look at with a fighting game. Like maybe a little bit, but
Not nearly as much as
Was
the
it?
MMO.
yeah, it wasn't even something that we even discussed yet. The fighting game because it wasn't that important.
Ping.
But with an MMO, like we're gonna have to have that like almost up front.
A lot of it, yeah. Yes.
What level are you? Have you leveled yet?
I am level 4, I think. Yeah, level 4. Can I hit alt? Yeah, alt. Alt. Able to Lost in the Saucer. Yeah, I love the idea of doing it. I started thinking about the workload for that though, with just 2 people.
Well, I think moving to Unreal would really help us.
With doing an MMO, you think?
Yeah, because you get access to the call it where you get all this environment stuff free. Can't remember what they call
Environment
that.
stuff.
Little
I like
right
soundtrack.
now.
dude.
We haven't worked on any games in such a long time.
Nah, no, I haven't either. I have not either. You said you were talking to your old company right before we started this.
Well, the people who used to work there. We all kind of had a, you know, everyone getting fired from BitLoft anniversary.
Oh, was it exactly 1 year ago?
August 1st, yeah.
August 1st.
So we all just kind of hooked up on Discord today. Yeah, a lot of them are. I mean, they've all moved on. They're doing good. So
that's good. That's good.
Not me though.
Is it all the artists or artists and programmers?
Artists, programmers, tech artists, all of them.
Are any of them doing anything interesting outside of work?
Few of them. One guy, he wasn't there today, but I know one guy got a job at Bethesda.
This is Bethesda.
Huh?
This is Bethesda.
Yeah, he
ZMX.
What he's doing right now though. He wasn't there, obviously.
He's busy doing stuff.
One
with
guy.
Bethesda.
One guy, he just went to day trading. That's what he does now. He's a day
Sweet.
trader, and he's doing apparently really good at it. Is what he says. So.
Well, if you're going to be a day trader, I mean, now is probably the last 5 months was probably a great time to be in it, right?
Yeah, I tried it back in September, October last year, and lost my ass at it. I won't ever try it again.
Back in September.
Yeah, made some bad investments. Actually, one of the so a company I had put money in, I lost so much on it. I held on to that company because I just didn't want to let go. I was like, screw that. I'm gonna get my money back. Getting my money back, and then in December or January, my phone pinged me and told me it hit the limit, you know, to get my money back, and I sold immediately. Yeah, I sold immediately to get my money back. And now, like, if I'd have stayed invested in it, I would have at least made like 10 grand off of it. Like, if I'd have stayed invested in that company like for another week, I would have made 10 grand off. Right now, it's still holding strong where it was at. So, I don't know. I don't get my mind cannot do it. So, investing is not for me. Or, you know, I'll have somebody else handle it for me. But day trading is not a thing. It's too, I think I'm too emotionally involved in it. Like that right there, the fact that I didn't let that go, and I just held on to it until it, you know, came back around.
So if you held on to it, though, you would have been
too emotionally involved in it. Yeah, but then I think of stuff like that, and when you're day trading, you can't have those what ifs or if I would have's, or you just got to be so mechanical about how you day trade. You can't be attached to it.
Sure.
You can't really think of the money as money, and that's just so hard to do.
Because it is. Yeah. Don't put it in your pocket, sir. That's your lucky quarter.
It's just numbers, right? Like,
have you seen that movie?
That's the best way to go about it. Just numbers, and you're just trying to make them bigger.
No Country for Old Men. Seen that?
No, I have not actually. Probably.
I haven't seen it either. I'm just talking about that scene. You've seen the gas station scene?
I feel like I'm the only person on the planet who hasn't, because everybody. I know a lot of people who bring that up.
You haven't seen that scene?
No.
Bro, go watch that scene. Like right now. Seriously, watch it right now.
No.
Yes, gas station scene.
Remember what I was gonna look up? What was I gonna look up?
You're gonna. Oh, I know what it was. You're gonna look up that scene from.
Yeah. I remember now. I remember what I was gonna look up.
Close?
I members.
Why would you be coming back? Close? Bro. I think I'm supposed to be finding something in here, but I think I not settle back. Good. I have to actually kill this thing. Are you watching that scene? You're not, are you?
No. Not even close.
How dare you? this
Not
Petrify.
close to it. I'm looking up epic stuff.
Is that green thing?
Epic stuff.
Epica.
Remember the name of that library? Why can I not remember the name of that library?
Oh, for the shader library?
For
environment?
Unreal. Yeah. So. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. In a book. Reading Rainbow.
I read it. You're adamant that we should switch to. See, I have no problem with switching it. I don't know C++. Debatable if I even know C#.
So you're scared, is what you're saying?
No, I'm more than willing to do it, but I think. Well, I'm dead. You think we should start now? We shouldn't wait, right? Here.
Why not?
Yeah, I totally agree. I was under the assumption that we were supposed to wait until. We were talking about waiting until the Unreal 5. Is it 5?
Yeah, we wouldn't have to wait for that. I don't think. Like, most of the Unreal stuff, like, kind of like with Unity, you know, whenever an update comes out, you just gotta make that decision of whether or not you're going to, upgrade. And you know, there's gonna be issues that you're gonna have to, you know, bugs that are gonna come along with upgrading.
Yeah, we
may have to
some of
work
that stuff
through.
with Unity. There.
But, and then there's the fact that there might be new features that you may need to go back and go, you know what, we want to readdress this area of the game and use these new features that are in the version.
So if we're gonna start with a whole new engine, are we gonna start with a whole new game concept and everything, or stick with?
Yeah, I think we should go with. I think we should go with an MMO. Or
I
go
love
with.
I love the idea. Actually, you know what? Let's do it.
Or go with that original game that we were trying to make 20 years ago.
1999.
Yeah, Anicus Angelicus.
I feel like we could definitely get that game done.
I mean, that was the first person. You're the only one with a VR headset, though. Which, that's the only way that game would ever work.
Oh my god. Today, you think? It'd be pretty sweet in VR.
Even back then, when we were thinking of it back then, we were like, you know, the game needs to be in first person, but like, I never, to me, I was like, this game would never work in first person. It needed to be VR. That's what the game needs, because
it'd be way better in VR for sure.
Crazy shit that we want to have happen in the game, like, you know, messing with people's, you know, audio, visual, you know, senses. Like, hey, I saw a shadow over there, and then you look back, and then, oh my god, there's like a demon in my face. Like,
God, I'm under attack. Do you think
seeing things like crawling across the ceiling, you know?
I'm all for making a VR game, but how do you feel about? I know Unity has a good kit set for building VR games. I don't know about. I'm sure Unreal does have something to help development there.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of people who I follow online who they do make VR, and I think they're using Unreal.
Are they?
Could double check that, but yeah, I feel like Unreal is like their go-to.
I'm sure they do have something. I've never heard anything about it though. But I know Unity does for sure. Oh, sure.
Or we could just do the MMO. The only thing about the MMO is just going to be a lot of storytelling, which I think that's storyteller.
I think we should go with that. Well, I don't know.
I'll have to figure out my ticker count.
An MMO. What kind of MMO would it be?
Most awesome.
What about vampires?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, we'd have to sit down and like come up with a theme, I guess, and then a story. I don't know. Would it be any good? It'd just be as much crap as any other MMO out there.
I mean, probably worse.
Could have the most, yeah, it could have like really good mechanics and everything, but story just sucks, and so therefore the game sucks.
I mean, do we play these games for the story though?
Sometimes.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing right now, being a casual in WoW. I'm just going back through and playing through quests and
listen to stories.
yeah. Doing stuff that I kind of have in the past just blown through and not really paid attention to.
Do that.
All I feel like I have time to do though. Usually like 5 minutes, you know, go do like a handful of quests and then
Yeah, we could totally do an MMO with yeah, let's do an MMO. Sure, an Unreal.
sounds good.
I think we have a viable excuse to not have it finished in 2 years.
Well, and this is what I was talking about before with you, because you were like, oh, can we just jump right into the game? I mean, we can, but go with MMO. The very first thing we gotta do is really nail in a story. So it's gonna be a lot of the, what I like to consider the paperwork first, before we even do anything anyways.
Except, well, you know what I was also thinking about though, too, in that regard. Okay.
A lot of character creation, development, you know what I mean?
That could be a you thing. Less a me thing. More a you thing.
No.
And I just work on the
Fuck
coding
no.
part. Yeah.
Or,
Or
and hear me out,
Greg
I
Russell?
just work on all the character modeling part.
see, this is where the other options seem more viable.
And
I mean, we could do a joint thing.
we just don't have characters in the game.
No
or a
characters.
story.
Yeah. Sure. Sure. Did I get the thing I was supposed to get? Am I getting close to it? Where is this thing at? It's supposed to be like right here. No, I don't know.
Did you read the quest?
I did, but not really. What is it, J? Did I? Oh, maybe I did get it. No, quest? What is this? Oh boy.
The hard thing about doing these games and reviewing them is that we, you really aren't gonna get time to play the game. Just kind of playing the leveling of the game.
Obtain Halinger's toxin. According to this dude, farmer named Halen, a flock of bandits claimed the cavern of this place and seized a stock of valuable crops. I entered in. Now I should search for Halen's notes and the plant toxin mentioned. So I'm in that cave and there's supposed to be a toxin around here, and I think the map is saying it's right here. Was it? Did it drop off this guy and I just didn't get it? Oh no, it's over here. Oh, it's over here. Bruh. We've done it. Poison the crop. So is this a different quest? Is there anything else on this table? Bro, I don't know. I don't know how this game works. That's all. That's all.
Games are hard.
Games are hard. This game's hard. How do I,
This is hard.
This is hard. How do I click up on this thing? Come on, game. Don't do it to me. I really just want to... Like, see, I would think I'd be able to... T cycle focus quest. Oh, there we go. It's T. Makes sense. Poison the crop. I need to pour it into the spring. I got it.
Man, I really cannot. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore.
What does it matter?
That environment package that you get with Unreal. Just, I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember. It's killing me. Mega scans. Holy shit, man. Why did that take me forever?
What are you scanning the Epic Store library?
Yeah, you get access to all of the Quixel Mega Scan. So it's like, you know, people went out and like scanned shit from real life and put it into 3D. And it's all free when you use Unreal. So there's like there's whole environments or just environment pieces like that we would not have to make or create because they exist already in this library that Unreal gives you.
I mean, is this stuff that people are going to be using though in other games and stuff? You know what I mean?
They might, but see, you can take the base model and retexture it. You know what I'm saying? Or even creating environments. Like, you know, most environments are just like, man, they might have scanned like a little rock or something, you know, a little pebble. And you're just scaling it to different sizes and using that within the environment to create different landscapes.
I think I kind of know what you're saying. You're saying
different plant assets, different tree assets, you know, just so many different, like small little things that you need that when you get down to it, you're like, man, we gotta model all that crap.
Well, when I say we, you mean you.
Yeah, Unreal.
Although I've been working on my 3D modeling a little bit.
Has provided you
I could make a rock.
Library of assets.
Oh, it's so laggy.
Think you can make a rock, but
I can make a rock.
I haven't seen your rock in 3D yet, so rocks are pretty hard to make, actually. Like, to make them look natural.
Insult it a little bit.
Yeah.
Insult it a little bit. Travel to.
Model something that looks natural like that and doesn't look you know, mechanical or like you know, designed.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to actually.
I
find. Yeah.
So we're settled on. We're going to use the Unreal Engine, and we're making an MMO.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
So you're going to learn C++?
Yeah. It's fine. And again, I know a little bit of C++. I don't know. I've never built anything significant with C++. So, and I don't know Unreal either, really.
Again, though, the biggest thing is now we are going to have to plan, like, get together and start like, really nailing down all the non-fun parts that I don't find to be the fun parts, but they got to be done. Maybe we need to find somebody who thinks that they're fun parts.
Which part is that?
The storytelling, the character creation. Because if we don't think those are fun parts, like I personally don't.
I think they're fun. I just
they're gonna come out bad.
I'd much rather do
Sarah,
just the
a
program.
moment, please.
Yeah, exactly. So
I
like
hear what
those
you're
parts are gonna turn out bad.
You made it. Good. We have a great deal.
No, I hear
of
exactly what you're
clearance
saying.
I had to be. It's complicated.
Is that really the
I was a
way?
member of House Veterans Narcotics. I'd
The
rather
best way to go about it?
I don't know. Harlan
To
Jay
start,
is
are
no
we,
data.
like to have a full thing fleshed out, or do we need like a working? We need like a playground to actually play in, don't we? So we could like just set up a quest. We need an environment though. Like what kind of game is it? I guess the bare basics we need, but I don't know if we need a huge story in the beginning. Do we?
No, I wouldn't say so. It'd be something that you could build on, right? You would need something pretty huge, right? A decent size story, something in depth too that feels like it's got
Before we
back
actually
history
started
to
working
it
on
that you could actually explain. Yeah, I mean you've got to have a story, dude. Like, otherwise,
Before
where are
we
you gonna
actually-
go with the game? You don't even know what your world's gonna look
Well,
like.
I think the world is
You haven't
important.
even fleshed
The world
that
and
out.
the basic game concepts. But I don't think you need the story in the beginning.
I think on your end, yeah, like what, you gotta get in and start figuring out how to make some of these mechanics happen. I think even then you need to have the story, because what kind of mechanics are in this world?
That's true. Yeah, I don't think the story. I don't think we need like an in-depth story. But we do need game controls and stuff like that. You don't need to know that. Like, let's say if we were making WoW, you wouldn't
You're gonna
necessarily
need
need
no
to know.
classes. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to know what kind of classes
From the beginning?
you're gonna have. I think so.
Nah, I don't know
Otherwise,
about that.
you're not gonna be able to start programming some of the things that you're gonna need. Or you're gonna have to go back and start fixing code just to incorporate
Yeah, but do you
this new
think
stuff.
when they started working on WoW, they were like, okay, we know we want 7 classes? They probably thought. Well,
I think they had
2.
some idea. I feel like they definitely probably sat down at some meetings and had some idea that yeah they were gonna have 7 classes.
They probably had some idea, but they probably had the base game in before they knew what they were even going to make. That's my guess. I say base game, but
I mean
they
already had you know
better.
other games to build off of though when they were making WoW too.
Like what? What do you mean?
All of the Warcraft series, they had
True.
all of that to build off of.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Am I supposed to kill this guy? Maybe. Potentially.
I was looking at the users in chat. Funny, we got a new one in there, and their name is just Lurks.
Lurks.
Lurking.
He's lurking. I mean, I'm cool with. I think we should do. I think if we're gonna do that, we should start working on it as well. I'm going to work on it as well, like actually getting the structure of the game down, because I don't. I think if we don't try to do both at the same time, I don't think we'll ever get done. It's gonna take forever anyway, but.
It is gonna take forever. I mean, look at Ashes of Creation. It's been going for a while, and they even got crowdfunded to make that game, and they have, you know, the guy who's making the game is like a millionaire. They're still working on the damn game.
A lot more talented
They've got-
people than us as well, right?
Yeah, and they've probably got like a year out, maybe, until they see any kind of release. Yeah, it would be a long time for us. But that's something that you gotta know. Like, are you looking at like some kind of hard deadline? Like, cause I really am not, cause I don't see.
A hard deadline, no, but I would like to actually get it done sometime in my 30s.
Yeah, buddy. I mean, you're closer to your 40s.
It's true.
Might maybe see it by your early 40s.
Like 41, I would accept. That's about the latest I would accept. That's 5 years of development, and realistically, if we were actually going to build something that's worthwhile with just 2 people, I mean, we're going to have to pick up more along the way. Which is what we talked about before with the last game. I mean, it wasn't really about getting the product finished. It was about getting something that was interesting.
Something playable, demo. Maybe something that you can sell the idea somewhere and get the game made.
Yeah.
Not always the best route to go, because then you end up just selling your idea to a company and then they may or may not finish your game. And then you're asked out. Yeah. Trying to start over again somewhere else. But it is what it is.
An ingredient for crafting. There's a lot of crafting in here too. Health recovery. Can I put that on there? Is this on? Bro, I don't know how this game's played. Q.
You know how games are played.
I don't though. That's the thing.
Any game.
I don't get how this works. Clear water.
Mario. Super Mario.
Super Mario.
Yeah, see, you already failed at that game.
I wanna. How do I? Bro. Sortable items. No, I want to put it on a quick item. Consumables. I thought they said if I hold Q, I could put it on. Bro, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not.
Can I? No. Maybe I do it from
Fail.
this menu. Okay. Down here. It doesn't look like it. Inventory skills, journal, collections, map, group, friends, guilds, mail. Oh, I don't get it. It told me how to do it. I just don't. Alt? I mean, that's the quick menu, but how do I don't know. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to kill this guy unless I can get a health potion out.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and put an F in chat.
We're dead. Yeah, for respects.
Game's dead.
That's a good. I think it is a good game. Like if we came out with this game right here, I'd be happy with it. If the game was of this quality. Yeah, this guy here. Wouldn't you? If this is what we produced, right here.
Sure. A decent game.
Yeah,
if we produced it,
yeah.
I'm up to my armpits in problems today.
I'm not setting the bar that high.
Hollandia?
Higher.
That's pretty
higher, sir.
Pretty high,
Did you
man.
need something else? A skooma?
Higher.
Allura. That skooma fiend can barely... Difficult to say.
Better.
No way, dude. Are those people? Oh my god. That little meeting I had. They're still chatting. They're still talking. They're still in Discord, doing their thing.
Are any of them?
I had to dip out for the stream. Yeah.
Are any of them cool? Would you say?
Are
any of them people that you talk to on a regular basis?
No. I don't talk to anybody on a regular basis. I talk to you and my wife and my kids. And my dog.
Are most of them
all
married
the
with
time.
kids or no?
No. No, they're your typical millennial.
Really?
I can't let go of the vector.
I want to go in here.
Those monsters. It's too dangerous.
Those monsters.
A few of my... I'm not quite sure.
Did I do that right? No.
Maybe that's why it's hard for me to.
Did Cam involve...
Then I don't know. Like when I meet people who are married with kids, I find them to be.
Before we go in there, follow me, but keep
They
an
don't
eye
what?
out for those Daedra.
A lot of people that like hear, like say, like our neighbors in the neighborhood, who are married and have kids, I don't even like talking to them because they're, I don't know, jackasses. I don't like a lot of people. I have problems with meeting people.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Creatures
I'm kind of the
attacked
same
as soon as we
way.
entered the hall
I'm
of
definitely an
remembrance.
introvert, and I'm definitely a what do you call it? Somebody who likes to spend his time alone.
Yeah.
I can entertain myself. I think that's what it is. And when other people aren't amusing to me, it's time to dip. That's really how it is.
About time I hit the old dusty trail.
Yes.
Yeah, there are a handful of people that I've gotten along with in my life, and I will keep up with them usually here and there. Like
Mostly
between
here,
you,
but also
Ag, Willie, and then there's like two people from the military. That's good.
and none of those guys from Bitloff? How did you know the thing was happening if you don't keep up with them?
Well, from that, like I know about that because of Discord. We're all in a Discord channel together. It's not like I'm actually communicating with anyone. They just kind of post the shit in Discord.
And said, hey, we're doing
Yeah.
a thing on...
Yeah, and just show up. You know what I mean? Not like I'm regularly texting with anyone.
You said one of them's working at Bethesda?
Yeah.
Or any of them else
I
working?
don't know if I know
Interesting.
who it is.
Are any of the other ones working anywhere interesting?
I don't know. I don't think so. Not like anywhere like super interesting. They are doing more than me.
They're all doing game-related stuff, though?
Yeah. Not all. Like I said, the one guy is a day trader now. Yeah. See, one guy he's doing. Actually, it was the guy you interviewed. You sent your resume to.
Own the company?
Yeah.
Well,
No,
managed?
No, he was the lead engineer for the
Used to be
team.
such a peaceful place.
You sent your resume
I
to
came
him.
here as a young acolyte to meditate.
He's kind of doing his own thing, kind of like us right now.
Did he?
The only difference is because of him being an engineer there, he made so much damn money he can actually afford to finance.
Yeah.
That's
He can afford
basically
to
what
do
he said. He said, I'm doing this until the money runs out. And he's like even working with like a local company to get his shit going.
So he's actually paying employees. He's basically got a business again. Is that what you're saying?
Not again, because he wasn't the owner of BitLoft. This guy was he was just the lead engineer.
So, but he is
for the
paying
game
employees
that
now.
we were working on. He's paying a company to help him make his game. He's not paying employees.
He's paying a company to help him. Okay. Did he
I
say
don't
what
know if
kind
he's
of game
making a
he's
game or what his app. It's like making an app.
Okay.
It's not a game.
That's cool.
Other than that, I was mostly playing WoW and not paying attention.
Leveling, Leveling? What'd you say? You told me what you...
My story wasn't as interesting. My story was, not much has changed since last year.
I stepped on more than a few heads to get this.
Yeah. Could told me you were working on a fighting game. It hasn't been in
Yeah, I thought
development
about
for
it, but then
4
I was
months.
like, I'm not gonna tell him.
That's fair. It's fair. We haven't worked on it about 4 months, have we?
Yeah, and then we dropped it. But freaking MMOs are out to go though.
I'm
Like you
still not
said, man,
convinced that we
like
dropped it. But... Are we officially dropping that project?
I think so. 'Cause,
And
like,
we're going to
here's
an
the thing.
MMO on
like you just said, like neither one of us play fighting games. Like why the hell are we making a fighting game?
That's what I was thinking about last night watching that documentary.
Yeah, it just makes
Documentary.
sense. I think even that's why we're struggling with it a little bit.
It doesn't really make sense to make that.
Like we were both talking about, you know, playing fighting games to like try to figure out what it is about those games. Like,
Yeah, a little forced.
we just don't play them. Yeah, it's a neat idea, but it's not for now. I don't think.
Yeah.
Should really focus on what we know.
Which is what?
Maybe it'll be a little bit more natural, and yeah, the game will just come along maybe a little bit easier.
I think a single-player horror game or an MMO.
Yeah, I
I think we
agree.
can make either one of those work really well. I think the horror game would be easier,
So do I.
but you know, if we really want to get serious about it, I mean, just jump right into the MMO. I think we can do it. It's a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of time, but I know we can do it.
Yeah, I think the MMO is going to be a lot more work than the single-player horror game. I mean, there's still going to be storytelling on either side. I think the MMO, there's a lot more to it. Like, you know, you got to do a lot of backstory. Like, it's the storytelling to me is like the biggest part of both games. Like, without them, you're not really setting up anything else in the game. You have to have something to build off of, and the story will evolve. You know, but without it, we're not building jack shit.
Well, no,
I
I
guess
agree.
you would end up building like a base template, like you were saying earlier, and using, you know, WoW controls and WoW menus. It's kind of something that already exists, rather than building something different.
I think interesting characters are definitely a compelling part of the game that really sells it. If the
Yeah.
characters are boring, it's not, and the world is boring.
But all that aside, I think an MMO is going to be a little bit more in depth with that. It's going to be a little bit more in depth with the mechanics and the environment. You got to build different classes.
Sure.
Those, you know, and even balancing all that within the game.
I think we should try to get, if we're gonna do it, and I think we should do it. Actually, let's just commit to it. That's what we're doing. We should try to do something completely different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got somebody outside with a flashlight in my yard. What the hell are they doing?
And I don't know what that is, but tell me to get off your ass.
The summoning chamber.
I'm about
I'll call
to.
forth my ancestor, then you can ask for
Gonna help you.
Get off my lawn. I think there's too many of these types of games in the market. We could make a really good one. It's possible, but
What, MMO?
no, I mean
My
one like
Lord
a
Vivek
fantasy
has
type
inquiries that only you can answer.
MMO. I think we should try something completely
My
different.
companion will present them with your permission.
You know what I mean?
Like what?
Did you ever play Bully? Played Bully, right?
Yeah.
Rockstar. So that was like a completely different take on a traditional genre, right?
Ask the warrior.
That was like an RPG, but it was the setting was completely
I hope that's what
unexpected.
Lord Vivek needed.
I've never played it.
Let's
I'm
talk
just-
outside.
It's a point of reference, right?
Okay.
So it's
I
just
thought you were
something.
like wanting to make a bully MMO.
Maybe. We'd obviously have to do a different IP, but something different than just like the fantasy sword board. Not saying that I wouldn't be interested in swords and boards, but something different. Maybe.
Figured it. Yeah. Well, see, and that's where again you gotta come in through the storytelling.
Yes.
World building. I don't have any ideas personally right now for creating an MMO.
I don't even. The vampire thing's all I got, but I feel like that's been done.
Yeah, it feels like Castlevania or something. Like that's just an immediate thing that enters my brain.
What about as an MMO?
I know that's not an MMO, but
Vampires and vampire hunters
and actually,
factions. Be kind of fun. Like
no,
if
very
you're,
very underworld.
Yeah, be very underworld.
Movies.
It'd be real fantasy too. It's not really outside of the box, is it?
I think you're still gonna end up in this world that you're talking about.
Yeah, it's just like a reskin
swords
box.
and, yeah.
How extreme outside of the box do we go? Do we do something like Bully? That's completely outside. I mean, I'm not saying like specifically that genre, but that'd be a big departure from like a fantasy setting.
Yeah, that's the only way that I know is to
Thank
go more
you
modern,
for
right?
helping me.
Yeah.
Just
You don't want to go
excellent.
futuristic
I'll
because then
be-
that
of
just ends up
course.
in Star Wars land.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, which has been done.
Yeah. The only way is more modern, but I don't know. Would GTA Online be in that area already?
That's kind of it's kind of like that. But that has well, yeah, I suppose so. But it does have like an overall theme that maybe we can condense down a little bit into something like I don't know, maybe like ocean. Maybe we could be on the ocean. And
That's been done though, right? Isn't that like Pirates Online or whatever?
it has been done, but has it been done well enough that you would think about it like an MMO, like you would this game? And I'm not saying that game, but just I'm just throwing out ideas, not necessarily
Right.
an ocean type. Maybe underwater.
I'm just swatting them. I'm just swatting your ideas.
swat them down. What about underwater?
Underwater.
Completely underwater.
Okay, I hate everything underwater.
But what if we did it in such a way
But-
that it wasn't like the traditional water stuff?
Yeah, maybe we could fix that or something, because
Yeah.
everything I've ever done underwater's
Maybe everything
Oh my.
almost takes place on the ground floor, so you don't even know that you're underwater. Really?
so Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, SpongeBob, the
MMO.
MMO it is. Yep, there we go.
I'd play that. You wouldn't play that?
I probably would check it out.
You try it. Yeah, exactly.
Would definitely check it out.
Seeker, I venture.
Is this legal?
I thank you
what
for
else?
your offer.
Maybe how about an MMO
Now,
where you got stores and you have to sell stuff, but you have
Yeah,
actual
no.
competitor stores. Shops. Shop base.
Well, even though, okay, so we're talking about MMO now, but we were earlier also talking about how single player would be easier horror game.
Yeah.
We kind of already got a story there that we made.
Yeah, which I think is a good story too.
Buy some.
Yeah.
From
And
what I can remember from it.
I feel like that's the main reason that one feels like it would be easier.
How can I help you?
Yeah, we have a story.
And then just based on some stuff that we've seen recently, we could add to make it
Oh, dear Tywin.
I don't know, I guess compete
love.
with what's already out there.
Oh, what? Of course. I don't expect you and Tywin.
Wait, say that again?
Or it's like jump scares and
Oh, like updated
Well, like
with...
well, with like Resident Evil 7, when you were playing that, like there's a lot of like our game isn't like similar, right? But there's some stuff in it that's like, oh, that's a pretty good idea. Like how they handled that in Resident Evil 7. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, take some ideas
already
that have been developed since we made that idea.
Yeah, there's already reference for how to handle things, or maybe even improve upon it. So I don't know. I think that game could be done. Probably could be done easily. The only issue is you're the only one with the VR headset.
That is, yeah. That is an issue.
I think you'd probably be the only one who really needs one too.
Potentially. We could do a lot before you might need one, probably, or you would want one. You probably don't even need one, but before you'd really want one, you probably could do a lot of work.
But if you're talking time range, getting something done, I think that
we could
probably get
before
done.
I'm 40.
Yeah, that would probably be an easy one to get done in like 2 years. Probably a little bit more. Probably like 3 years. I'd say.
You know, they made the first Doom in like 6 months.
We could probably have like a decent working demo in a year.
Decent demo in a year? Yeah.
A lot of the environments are simple. I mean, you could easily use mega scans on Unreal for that, even for the stuff that you're missing, or just like filling in a room of a house, you know, to put all the little, knickknacks everywhere and little odd random things just to make the environment seem more real and feel alive. I think that game could be done easily, and could be I don't know, we have a lot of source material for it.
I totally agree with you. 110%.
MMO, we want to go that route. Definitely going to take a lot longer, but it could be more fun. Because, there's a lot to do with MMO.
It probably ultimately would be more rewarding to get it done, but... So are we not? We're not committed to the MMO now.
I think we just need to, I think we need to think about it. Well, not really think about it. I don't know. What do you want to do? Just what do you want to do? I guess that's all it really needs to come down to.
I'd rather do the horror game, just because I think it'd be fun, but I also still want to do the MMO, too.
Yeah, so do I. I think we should do the horror game. Try to get something done. Get the motivation to do the MMO.
And maybe the funding?
Yeah.
These guys are amazing. They made the best horror game of 2023. 2022.
I mean, even if the horror game's crap, I mean, it gives us something to correct ourselves on when making another game.
I agree with that.
My arcane wares
Get
are the
something
best
done.
in all of
I think we
Sadler's
should do that. And I mean, it's something that we technically have already been working on since
2020 or 2000.
Like, yeah, it was 2000. I don't even know, man.
Yes.
We didn't even know how to do animation then, so.
Oh yes.
Animation? No, I didn't know how to program at all back then.
It was during.
Yeah, we were like, how do we get animation into this game? We went and asked one of my instructors.
You were a 3D modeler, and we had 3D models. That was about it.
We had Maya. I didn't know you could really do all the animation that you could do in Maya. And then told us about Motion Builder and all kinds of other stuff, and we were like, oh?
Yeah, we've come a long way since then, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I think that'd be an easier title to finish. I think it'd be I think it'd be easier to do than a fighting game. Too.
That's the longest part of that game is going to be the. It would be the character, actual like modeling characters in that game, because we would need to model creatures and characters.
What if we made all the characters the same?
If you want to eat this week, work.
No?
You can't do that.
Why not?
Because we have. I'll have to refresh you on the story of the game.
I remember the story of the game, but what if we just shoehorned
Sorry, mistress.
a plot twist that is all the characters are the same?
Nope.
Could work.
do wish we still had the guy like that. We remember I was working at Subway at the time, and there was a dude who worked there with me, and we were going to use him as the main character of the game. I wish I still had the photos of that dude, because that dude was creepy looking.
That sounds familiar. I don't remember what he looks like though, but I do kind of remember something like that.
Kinda can remember him. There's no way I could replicate it.
What would have happened to those photos?
Oh, Tywin, where are you? What I'd give for just
I don't
a
know.
glimpse.
Like, dude,
I remember it was like a
years
digital
ago,
camera you
man.
had, right?
Well,
It would probably that probably would have been on some CD somewhere.
No,
That
I've been
probably
told
is
she's around.
garbage.
Come
On a
on,
floppy
Nixie,
disk?
show yourself.
Yeah,
So,
There you
definitely on a floppy
Nixie,
disk.
Go
tape.
find star shells. Show this nice
Magnetic
person
tape.
where they are.
Let's do. Dig. Yeah. When do we
So-
start? Tonight? Tomorrow?
We definitely need to go back over the story again to make sure that we're both on the same page here.
I remember some of the I remember the broad strokes. I believe.
I think the biggest thing would be getting into, even outside of that, getting into Unreal.
Do they have
Reset.
source control built
Getting
in?
back onto shit like at Lazian's resources that we were using.
Yeah, you said you were gonna log into that last week. Did you do that?
I didn't. No, actually, I received, ever since then, I received an email from Confluence telling me that our data's going to get lost in Confluence as well.
Like yesterday? Do it today or it's gone?
No, so we got till September 4th till data starts to delete itself.
Hey,
That's
what are
plenty
you
of time.
doing? Stop.
We just got to log in. That's all. Log in, and then your data's safe for another like 6 months.
Are we we're talking VR too? We're gonna do a VR support. Not VR only, but VR support.
Yeah, it would have to be, right?
I think support's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't make it a
Like, the
requirement.
game. Yeah, cause I hate that because there's a lot of
I do
good
too.
games I would like
I
to play,
sent
but
you
they're
here.
just VRs.
Because this is love. Varus keeps. I told.
Yeah, the game would, like, obviously, you know, it's highly suggested. That's the game is 100 times better because, like, was Resident Evil 7 VR only?
No, you can play without VR.
So, do you think that game would have been as good?
Without VR, I don't think it is as good. I think VR adds a lot to the game.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been. Like, I didn't get to obviously experience it in VR, but just the way that, you know, how seeing how you played it in VR and the reactions, definitely a little bit seemed like the game was better in VR.
I feel like they definitely, when they were making that game, they thought about VR first. But they made sure you could still play it louder.
And I feel like that was our trouble way, like, we're talking about 2000, it's like 2003.
You sure it was 2003?
Yeah, it was like 2003, 2004 when we were making that game, trying to make the game.
I think it was before that.
No.
It had to have been, right?
No.
Yeah, you were still at the Career Center at that point, because that's where you learned to do a lot of the stuff, right?
And I was at the Career Center in 2003, 2004.
Were you really? Bro, is that right?
I think it was like 2004, 2005, actually.
I was gone in
2005.
2005. I was not in the United States 2005.
In the later part of
2004.
the later part of 2005 is when you left.
So you're saying at the start of 2005?
You were still around.
You're saying that's when we did it though, the start of 2005?
Well, I was still at the Career Center. Well, no, I think I left the Career Center at the beginning of 2005 and went back to the high school.
I think you were at the Career Center when we started talking about it, right?
And then, yeah, I think it was like 2004. Started working on it.
That sounds
Yeah,
right.
I think it was
2005. What was when did we start the band? When we started Underpin? That was like in Well, I guess we didn't start Underpin, but when did we join Underpin?
Well, we were working on the game and doing Underpin at the
Underpin?
same time. Yeah.
See, that's where it gets confusing to me. It doesn't feel like we would have
We
been
were doing a
juggling
lot.
that many. Yeah, I feel like I used to do a lot back in the day, like a lot more
Like
than I do now.
nowadays, yeah. Yeah, nowadays I can barely even, you know.
What do you want?
I'm having problems talking to you right now while I'm playing with this bottle cap. But then, we were doing so much. Like, barely even sleeping, even, too. It just feels like I get, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 hours of sleep a night, and that was it. That's all I needed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what were we thinking about?
I don't know. Yeah, we were juggling all of that at once. I think even we ended up, like, one, we dropped the game because I left the Art Institute, and then two, Underpin became a bigger thing for us at that time. And the game just didn't seem achievable.
Did Nixie
But
yeah, we were
even
not
then,
quick to do it at all.
in 2004, obviously, all of our ideas, I
fools
think we're
everyone
heading
now.
towards this game needed to be in VR, just we didn't have that knowledge or that vocabulary then. To even be like, yeah, this game needs to be in virtual reality.
You're saying we should have invented VR back then?
We should have. We definitely should have.
Nixie, come. Victory's
How
at
were we
hand.
thinking, dude?
Well, VR was invented though, wasn't it? We just had to, somebody had to perfect it.
Yeah, but not to where it is now. There wasn't all the tracking, like the tracking systems that are in place right now.
Do you remember the old, I mean, it wasn't that long ago when the Wii came out. Did you ever play a Wii?
No.
The tracking on that thing?
Well,
It's like the first time I remember,
did
like,
you get what I asked for?
consumer
Or are
tracking,
you
and it was
with-
terrible.
Yes, yes. Till
You had that stupid bar you had to put on top of your TV, and
Don't bother protesting. It's already done.
it was constantly, like, not tracking, and
Oh yeah, we had that with like the Xbox.
yeah, did you play that? The Xbox,
Yeah,
it's garbage, wasn't it?
Yeah, we still have one for the Xbox One. It came with the Xbox One.
The Xbox One or the Xbox... Was it Xbox One? Oh, Xbox
We have
One.
one. Yeah, ours, like right now, we have one. We never use it. Never have used it. The one that comes with the Xbox One.
It's that bad, right?
Yeah, but then I remember, what was it, the 360? Right? That came out with it first? And,
Maybe. Well, I don't know about that.
So, like that's right.
You might be right about that.
That's all I have is a 360 and an Xbox One. So, bought it with that, and yeah, it's garbage, man. You had to like clear out your entire room just so you could get it to track you.
I mean, I'll be honest, the
Anything.
Oculus ones aren't perfect either.
But
still better than that,
it's-
though.
it was something to build off of, I guess.
The nice thing about the Oculus ones is you can always just buy more sensors if you're having issues. I bought one extra one a long time ago. What's happening here?
I don't know. You're trying to go routes that you're not supposed to.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm stuck for sure. Look at this.
You got caught up talking, dude, just hopping on stuff.
Yeah, so I do
Take it.
like that. You can just kind of pay your way out of the problem. It's not the best, but at least it does work. Where I know the Wii just didn't work sometimes. It's bad. This is right where I
That's another thing where we don't have the money in an MMO is the music. Music makes an MMO. I mean, like you're gonna hear music like a lot while you're playing the game. If it doesn't fit or just get stuck in your head, really, like then you're not gonna get caught into the MMO.
I agree with that.
It is so important.
Give service.
And I don't think we've got the resources for that. But yeah,
No, I
the
don't
MMO
think so.
should definitely be held off on. I think we should do it, but just not now.
I feel that. I think that's a good idea.
I think you're correct about that.
Oh, that's right. T to cycle here.
Although it would be fun to like create a bunch of effects for an MMO. Bunch of spells.
Yeah. Yeah, you were actually working on that just to do it, right?
Yeah, I think it's fun.
Would we put that in a horror game though?
No.
Maybe.
I don't think. Well, I don't. We'd have to discuss that.
Yeah, it could be a thing. Something. Did you see the new Ghostbusters movie?
Which one? Hasn't there been a few of them? Or is there? There's a new.
There's like a new.
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a new one coming out?
There was. I think they probably canceled it. Canceled the release until the pandemic stops. Actually, didn't theaters just open up yesterday?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention to that shit.
I think so. You know, I'm getting tired of looking at this. You know what I'm really getting tired of is politics in general. I'm getting tired of looking at it.
I have cut it out of my life completely.
I'm trying to. It's like everywhere though.
I just don't pay attention to it. I have like tweaked my which is all I'm ever on anymore. Twitter. I've tweaked it to all I see is like game dev now. People posting stuff about game development, art.
You never get like a cheeky ad in there?
For what?
For a politician or?
Oh no.
That's all I see. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. I think I'm gonna try to vote here in the next week or so. Just get it over with, and then I don't have to think about it.
Well, I live in one of the states that has decided that we
you know, absentee.
Yeah. Vote first.
There's no. Yeah, I guess there's none in Indiana, is there? At all?
No, they're one of the like what 8 remaining states right now who are allowing people to vote by mail.
It is much more than mere admiration.
You must have an excuse for why you're not able to vote in person.
So you couldn't come up with a. You might. Wow. It'd be difficult to come up with a reasonable excuse why you couldn't go. Basically. Yeah, Ohio's like they're just like whatever. Just I don't even think you have to give a reason. Just say you
so
loud. That creature
just to get out of politics.
is a tricky one.
Yeah.
I finally watched The Boys.
Be my new apprentice.
On Amazon.
Let's start the lesson, shall
Was that any good?
I recommend it. It is damn good. Now, I am a fan of the show Supernatural and Eric Kripke and his work. Yeah, it's on CW. So, Supernatural, made by Eric Kripke, and I guess he's also he's the creator of Boys.
The creator.
So, The Boys.
According to an old, it's a sneak.
Let me verify that. I'm saying it's right.
You know what I'm saying?
This isn't what I expected.
Know what I'm saying?
Supernatural, I think, was the show I was trying to come up with the other day. Is that the one with? Oh, that's another player. Is that the one with the? There's an Asian guy with glasses in it. Is it Supernatural?
Asian guy with glasses.
Maybe not. Never mind.
No, it's the 2 brothers who hunt ghosts and demons.
No, isn't that what I thought?
Winchesters.
You know,
yeah, Eric Kripke made Supernatural, and he also developed Boys.
Do you like most CW shows, or is it just this particular one?
Just that one. I watch The Flash. I watched Arrow when it was on.
And you didn't like either one of those?
No, I do. I like The Flash and I like Arrow. What else? I think that's it.
I'm not a huge fan of those CW shows because the budget, the quality's just not quite
yeah.
I don't like it for that reason. It feels bad.
I will be right back.
Alright. You can refine multiple materials of different types at once at a crafting station. I've done 0 crafting in this game. 0 crafting. Where are we trying to go? We are trying to explore Drelith Ancestral 2. That's where we just came out of. This game is so confusing. That's literally where we're just at. Group delves will always have the following icon beside the name. So it's just open world delves. I mean, that said to go out that way though, didn't it? Oh, it's got the icon. Any werewolves? I don't know. I didn't even see the shadow on the wall. That's cool. So there's a giant spider there. This is a decent game. I think that if I had to pick one of the three that I would have to play for the next... If I had to play one of them for 5 years, it'd probably be this one. You just play all three though, too, at the same time.
It's rather small.
Small. What am I supposed to do?
Play good.
This isn't something more. Are
You're
you
back.
questioning? Let me see. This squiggle means tomb.
What were we talking about? Oh, we're talking about the boys.
Wait, that's V.
Good show.
D.
It's on season
Highly
2.
recommend it.
Tomb.
Not yet. Not out yet. I only got to watch the first 8 episodes.
Is it an hour long?
Yeah.
I do like how TV shows are going like an hour now. For a half hour.
Yeah, man. It's I don't know. It's a good show. I liked it. I started watching the Umbrella Academy today.
You like that one?
And going from the boys to Umbrella Academy.
Probably a big part.
Yeah, it is. I would definitely go to. Yeah, I wish I would have watched Umbrella Academy and then the boys.
It's almost like watching a Disney movie. Have you seen Doom Patrol?
No. Is that on HBO?
Yeah, yes. That's kind of the way I look at Doom Patrol. Doom Patrol is exactly like Umbrella Academy, just raunchier, just a little bit more mature. Inventory is full. What about this cheese? Bro. I have no space for anything. I guess I could just start dropping some of this stuff.
You're only level 5.
It's a hard game.
I mean...
This game's hard.
Level 5.
Destroy.
Wish I could have gotten it downloaded. We could have been running through this together.
I forget what. Oh yeah, they wanted $20 for it. No.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah.
You're stupid. Probably could. There's probably a free trial for it though. They probably would.
I didn't
don't know.
see it. Yeah,
Not through
it said
Stadia.
$20. Like no.
Actually, I think there was a free trial last weekend.
So now I'm gonna go and cancel.
You got $10. Well, you got $10 free on Stadia. You could buy something else.
You had only. If you had to play only one game the rest of your life,
What game would it be? That's a good question.
I'd play World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft?
Why? Because I know it, I enjoy it, fun.
What if they never released any new expansions? You just had to play.
There's so much content in there to play, though. That's what I'm doing right now. Going back and doing achievements, gathering, like, doing professions, and like gathering everything for all the professions throughout all the expansions. There's just so much content.
That's true. There's a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah.
That might be my answer too.
Mounts.
Or one MMO, some MMO. It's probably gonna be an MMO though, isn't it? Just because of the. What's the dungeon? The large group trials are private, so only other group members can enter with you.
What about you, chat?
Yeah, chat. What would you play? One game.
Play?
One
I
game.
want to guess.
Sims? Sims 4? Sims 5?
Sims 5. Is that a thing? Now?
I don't think so. I don't believe so. You know what sounds kind of fun is Sims VR. Did you play a Sims VR?
Should we
make Sims VR? Bro. I don't hate that idea.
Isn't that just real life, man?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Just sped up, right? A little bit.
Yeah.
It's like a
Like
boss
a
over
little
there.
fast forward, but. I'm the boss.
Hello?
Other players.
The Queen's Consort. I don't think we I don't think we win that fight. We got 2 other guys here. Let's do it.
Can you see the level? Is it level 17?
Is that what it says?
I don't know.
Going in. I can't see the level.
Yeah. Come in with a nuke move. Somebody else was there. They're gonna hit it a couple times and then run away.
Are they? Yeah, I guess they are. Still fighting. Let's probably kill this pod. This is kind of cool. It's like a world, small world boss.
Yeah, that health is going down so.
Now we're gonna be here for a while. F to resurrect.
Hey,
Did I do it?
get him up! Yeah, it looks like it. Dang,
Oh, and you can dodge roll and stuff. That's cool.
that is cool. I like that.
Don't. Oh, we can just resurrect here, I guess. Oh, he reset. Alright, it's time to run. Run away. Run away, guys. We tried. We did our best. We're not killing it. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way, but we're going into harder area. There's no level associated with things.
Yeah, it looks like they don't have scaling.
It's all just getting harder.
Shit's either hard or it's not.
It's either nerf or it's nothing. Nerf or nothing.
What is this? The Burning Steeps?
But yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Almost identical. Look at it.
There's this Westfall?
That's like a direct, yeah. It's like a direct riff.
Westfall? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit. I mean, kind of over this way, maybe. You ignore the mushrooms and the bones.
Yeah, if anything, this looks like
Hang on.
the Zangar Marsh.
Hang on, I got it. There you go. Westfall. Westfall. See it?
No, it does look like the Burning Steeps, though.
It does, yeah. Just what they
Except
were
for
going
this does look like Zangar Marsh.
This right here, yeah, the mushrooms.
Yeah.
The mushrooms. I need to find a different quest. That was going that way looks scary. Let's go this way.
An updated WoW that looked like this would be pretty cool. But
yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Why can't we have that?
just it's not gonna happen. 'Cause we're not cool enough.
It could happen. They stop being
Dooges.
I mean, they're not being cheap, are they? They're really just milking the crap out of WoW while they can. Which is, I mean, if we had if we had made WoW, we'd do the same.
I feel like they're probably doing like a lot of people. You know, we all hear about the WoW killer that's coming out. You know, I think for a minute there, they were probably like, oh man, this game is gonna kill our game, and then it didn't.
I don't think their game will ever die, right?
Yeah, it just keeps going, and now they're just kind of like, well, let's just milk it for what it is now.
I mean, RuneScape's never gonna die.
Yeah, dude, this looks exactly like Zangar Marsh.
Does that mean RuneScape's a good game, though? I don't know, bro.
Like that dock. This looks like what is that? No. Oh, I can't remember the name of that zone.
The Night Elves?
They're by the the Night Elves.
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about
Dark Shore.
Dark Shore, yeah. Dark Shore? Yes. Yeah. You see it? You see it? It's pretty sweet so far, actually. I'm actually kind of surprised more people... I bet more people are playing Final Fantasy than this, which... It seems competent to me. Are they supposed to go up there?
You think you like this more than Final Fantasy?
I do. Yeah. It's hard to judge without seeing the raids or the dungeons, but I'd say just the leveling experience and the world.
Yeah.
This is much
Master
better.
Erevan is away on no one. Ah,
Like significantly
it's
better.
a matter. She spends most the poems. Why do you? She's such a the poems.
Well, I think it's I think some of it's the fantasy world too, though. You are a WoW player. I think you're gonna be more.
I'm also a Final Fantasy fanboy too.
Yeah. I don't think you're a weeb though.
Ooh, I don't know. I'm pretty.
Unless you have a cattail on right
Desu.
now, we can't
Desu.
see.
I'm pretty Desu, sir. I almost played a cat in here.
Maybe you are a weeb then.
Maybe. I still think this is a better game.
It's a better game.
Just based on the start of the game. Where am I supposed to go? I gotta take 5 here. Well, not 5. I gotta buy real quick. I'm gonna get like 1 per hour in now.
It's always awkward. Can't play the game.
Per hour.
I can just look stuff up on the interwebs.
Man, I might need to get like a piss jar.
Ma'am! Boobies!
Bathroom! It's bad. It's so bad. If you could install like a urinal right by your desk, would you do it?
No.
It's different. No? The smell, I guess. I didn't think of the smell.
What is it?
That's the fucking problem.
I was watching a clip earlier today from It's Always Sunny, which I like to do from time to time. And it was the one where he goes on the date and says he's a philanthropist. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm a full-on rapist.
But I didn't realize in that seed he's trying to order milk steak and jelly beans raw. That's what he tells him when he comes over. Raw jelly beans. It's hilarious. So good.
Sonny's too good.
I tried to watch. I'm a couple seasons behind, and I thought it was on Netflix because there was a big controversy about how they took the Lethal Weapon episode off.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not on Netflix anymore, I guess, in the U.S.
No, it's on
Netflix.
Amazon. Or not
Oh, is
Amazon,
it?
but Hulu. It's on
Yeah,
Hulu.
Do you guys have Hulu?
Yeah.
You do?
That's actually, to be honest with you, the only reason we have Hulu was initially to watch Sunny.
That's a good reason.
I used to just watch Sunny just to have it playing in the background when I was doing something. And now we have Hulu Live TV, so we can watch all those shows and watch live TV with Hulu.
So you guys don't do cable then, right?
Right.
That makes sense.
And that works fine. Like the Hulu live streaming, I think is perfectly okay. I think there's a few channels that we probably miss out on, but nothing big. We've got a lot of local channels actually, even on it.
It's mostly live sports, but doesn't Hulu have live sports now too?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like, I got to watch a lot of the games I wanted to watch last year, which the year before I didn't when I had PlayStation U, which is another like kind of like Hulu Live. I don't know. I like it. I like Hulu Live better than cable and satellite.
Oh, my inventory's they're a decent company. I remember when they used to be free back in the day. Do you remember that?
Yeah, but I mean they didn't have these live TV back then either.
True. But they were still charging before they had that.
Yeah, you weren't even getting like a full series of shows, were you? I feel like you were just getting.
I used to watch for South Park and The Daily Show. I'd watch South Park and The Daily Show on there like every day.
Yeah. Like, see, yeah, like that, like, when I first got Hulu, I caught up on South Park, all of South Park. I was so far behind on South Park. I think I was around, like, season 10 or something like that, season 7, South Park. Finally caught up on all of it, though.
What season are they on now? Is it, like, in the 20s?
I think so. 20-something, right?
Clumsy attempt at thievery.
Oh,
it has to be, because like South Park came out when I was in like, junior high.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah. They're about the same age, so makes sense. Math checks out.
Yeah, you're like a year older than me, right?
I think so.
He's an old man.
Marcus.
23 seasons.
23 seasons. It's crazy. So can I, since I failed the first time, can I not pickpocket her anymore? So how am I supposed to do this quest? Bro. You have to come back later? Oh, I see if I press T here, it cycles through these quests.
Stop. This notice says you owe a bounty for committing a crime. Pay up so I don't have to keep reading. You paid, so move on.
Pay up.
Now maybe I can go pickpocket her again, or try to?
Shit, fucking detected, dude.
I'm hidden now, though. Bruh. She's very much aware. Too far. Oh, this is it right here. Oh, she's aware. How's she aware? Detected. Hidden. Okay, we're hidden. Too far. We did it.
Vicious.
We done it. Return the poem to.
Guess I need
okay,
a tighter
cool.
purse.
We've only gotten done it. Actual legit pickpocketing. So that's one of the things about like where I feel WoW really fails.
Well,
is
did you get mine? Quick, give it here.
Think about how pickpocketing is done in WoW. It's like this.
Yeah.
It's kind of dated a little bit. Same thing with lockpicking. Like if you see how they do it in this game, you actually have to like. You have to actually pick the lock. There's something to it.
Legit update that stuff. I don't like maybe lockpicking. I think that'd be interesting if they. I mean, and that's something as simple as they could just update that. You know.
They could do it in game or with WoW 1. Yeah.
They can make it more involved. You know, like you actually have to go through a set of mechanics to pickpocket or to lockpick something. Pickpocketing. I don't know if anyone even cares.
About lockpicking? Is that what you said about lockpicking or pickpocketing?
I think lockpicking they could actually update. Currently, right now, they could do that on their own. No problems. I don't think anyone would complain. I think pickpocketing now and WoW, like what would you do? Like, you know, something more involved like what you did. I think it could be done. There'd still be a lot of complaints. I wouldn't complain. It's whatever. But who really gives a shit about pickpocketing in WoW anyways?
Well,
nobody, but it'd be
thing.
more interesting if they fixed it to be a little bit more engaging.
Yeah, I just think it's more at this point is like why should we? Because who gives a shit, you know? Lockpicking though, because it still gets used, I think they should update that, and it should be a little bit more involved, and it should you know, be more involved with like how you have to level up your pickpocketing.
Did you see
making
me pick a lock in here when I was doing that?
No, but I have an idea of like something in my head of how I would like
just
to
like
see
mother.
lockpicking.
Something more than what they have in WoW right now, which is basically nothing.
Yeah, you just click on as long as your skill level's up and you can lockpick that thing, you just click on it and, you know, the animations happen, you know?
I like what
there should be some kind of mechanic involved.
I totally agree. Totally agree. A little bit of skill, maybe. Nothing too difficult.
You could see like the levers going up and down or something, or you gotta align them, or
that's how it's done.
Other games have, yeah, like they did it in Assassin's Creed that way. I think it was like Brotherhood or something like that. And like maybe you should have like I know other games have had that where you have to have the supplies for lockpicking, and they will break, you know.
Yeah.
And that's just something that you're gonna have. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, I like the way they do it here, and I like the way they do it in Skyrim, maybe even more, where you have to kind of turn the key or the lockpick inside of the lock, and then you can feel it'll like jimmy back and forth when you get closer and closer to being in the right position to open it. It's really good with haptic feedback, actually. Yeesh. Yeesh. Talk to Sunny
I think
Shadow.
pickpocketing though, yeah. I don't think that would ever get updated.
Probably not.
Wow.
They probably want to get
kind
rid
of
of
like
it more than anything, but
yeah. I mean, you're right.
because really,
I always thought it was cool. Yeah, I thought it was a cool ability that rogues had until I played a rogue, and it was like, why do I have this on my bars? Like, this is just taking up space. Like, get rid of this.
Yep, totally.
It's just taking up a keybind for no reason. Bye.
I think even when they first implemented it, it wasn't relevant back then. Like, there was a couple things that you had to use it for, but
I was afraid you'd been compromised.
not really. Oops.
I think it's fun to emote that you fucking pickpocketed someone and...
For somebody that doesn't know how rogues work? Yeah.
Or just people who don't know how any of it works. Like, you're a shaman and you're like, I just pickpocketed, you know, you and took 5,000 gold.
Yeah, the custom emotes are good in that game.
I love that.
Write your own, your orange... Was it pink text? No, it's orange, isn't it? Orange?
Yeah. Without orange, I believe. I don't know, I use,
custom colors?
Yeah. In, LWI.
LWA. Speaking of WoW, are you going to play, what are we going to play next week? We'll talk about this a little bit.
So we were talking about trying to get Final Fantasy VII Remake up.
That's true. Yeah.
That would be a little different than what we've done in the past, though.
It's not in the MMO wheelhouse, which is fine.
And we would need to play through that game, which means we might have sessions. Depending, because we're going to try to increase the difficulty level in the game. So it might be a few recordings for us, I think.
Yeah.
If we want to go that route.
That's...
Or we could just try to find another MMO. The only issue I have with these MMOs is finding ones that are free.
I think, yeah, I think we could play something different, and then do that for a little bit, and then go back to an MMO. Cycle in and out. guess. Because there's only so many MMOs too. We're gonna run out real quick if we. And apart from them costing money, right? We're still gonna run out of them before too long. So yeah, I do like that idea. Final Fantasy VII next week. Are you playing? You gonna play next week?
I can play, or we can just try to see if I can get you on there somehow. If not, then I'm actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to play because you would need a PlayStation controller, I believe.
I have no problem watching you play. I mean, I know you've played through it, and I do want to play it. But if I sat through and I'm basically like backseat gaming kind of without. I wouldn't backseat game either, but I'm just saying it's different than watching somebody play it when you're actually watching somebody play it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I mean, the only thing is I know a lot of where to go and what to do in the game.
That's probably good.
Yeah, there's a lot of, a lot of the unknowns are known to me.
Sarah, please, a moment.
Do you ever play through minigames twice?
Husband, Drovos managed to create a royal queen egg. If
not really.
Hatches,
I don't either.
a combination.
Unless I'm going for achievements.
A combination.
Whoa.
Unnatural. Drovos possesses a key. They don't know what he's done.
Actually, I spent a lot of time the other day playing Streets of Rage 4 again, trying to get achievements for it, and I made it through the whole game. It didn't take too long. Didn't get the achievement. Thought maybe it's because I was using the wrong character, so I did it with what I would assume would have to be the correct character, and didn't get the achievement again. It was like 2 hours. Gone.
Back out there with the flashlight again.
Those kids are still playing on that escalator. You're saying there's kids in your yard with a flashlight?
Some guy.
Some guy in your yard with a flashlight?
I'm gonna throw this empty beer bottle at him. Hey!
Is he really in your yard?
Oh, my dang yard. Yeah, he was. He just walked back by. So odd.
It's very odd. He's like shining it in your window and stuff?
In the yard. Looks like he's like looking for something, but it's like, why the hell would it be in my yard, guy? And if it is in my yard, well, now it's mine.
That's fair, I think. I think that is people versus finders keeper. Losers keeper.
People versus finders keepers.
Legal.
According to bird law.
According to bird law.
So this looks like a spot in Cataclysm.
This maybe.
Yeah, there's a spot in Cata that looks exactly like. It's weird. It always comes back to WoW for me, man. And I think it's just like you were saying earlier, like a lot of games just kind of. It's not that they're intentionally doing it, but it's just.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Fantasy games are fantasy games. And if you played one fantasy game a lot.
I was just talking about it with our own VR game. Like, there's a game that already exists. So we'll probably end up with a lot of stuff that is kind of similar to Resident Evil 7, whether we intentionally want to do it or not.
I think we should intentionally try to do something different. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but...
We need to focus on that and make sure that we're not like, oh yeah, this reminds me of Resident Evil 7.
Yeah, there could be elements of it, but we don't want to do like clone or anything by any means. I mean, it's okay. But... I don't know. I think if we're gonna make a game, we should make something that we can already play, something different. I think that'll help us actually develop it. You know? Like, want to finish it.
Molten Core?
Yeah. This guy looks like Rage Fire Chad.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'd agree.
Just maybe a little bit better graphic fidelity.
Yeah, there would be like a big wave of lava that washes over this for like 5 seconds and then comes back.
I need to figure out how these Q things work here. Yeah, very much so. Very much. Quick slide item Q. D-pad up. It's Q, but how do I actually put it on there?
Did you press F13?
No, I didn't.
No?
I could try it.
Should probably try that.
No.
That was like my entire college experience, man.
Tell people to hit F13.
Yeah, like I love when you run into people who really don't know it at first, and they're like, "Man, I've been trying to do this thing and I just can't figure it out." And you're like, "Oh yeah, hey, all right, so go ahead and press F13," and then you see them like searching all over the keyboard, like waiting for them to be like, "I don't know where it's at." You're like, "Oh, you don't have the skill button? Oh, my bad." My computer has it.
I have
Weird.
F13. Yeah, it's just yeah.
What threw me off was I ended up in one of the classrooms with all the Mac computers. 'Cause those keyboards go up to like F20.
Yeah. So what would you say, F21? 22?
At first I said F13 and somebody was like, "Okay, I hit F13, now what?" And I was like, "Wait, what?" What do you mean you hit F13? And then I looked at the keyboard and I was like, "Son of a bitch." I was like, "Oh, my bad, yeah, hit F21. It didn't work out as well.
F21. No, it's not as funny. F21.
It is not. Apple, always trying to ruin fun.
Always. How do I can you look up how do I put something in the quick slot? I do it, but then it's gonna ruin the screen. It might actually break some stuff if I do it. If I click out of the game. Well, no, I clicked out of the game earlier. I could do this. Never mind, I got this. Look at this. Look at the little mouse thing. It's fine. Elder Scrolls.
It's like one of the first things that pop up when I start Googling how to use quick slots ESO.
Really?
Yeah.
Like you put in Elder Scrolls how to and it...
I put in how to use quick and the next part was slots ESO.
Oh,
and
really?
It was like top search, yeah.
Left click.
So press and hold the
attack,
Q
darn it.
key. Yeah, press and hold the Q key to access your quick slot menu. Mouse over the option you wish to use. Left click that slot to make it available for quick use in combat.
You gotta say that one more time. I had to run for those guys. Hold down the... Oh, God. Sorry. Rep. Hold down the Q key. Nah, we'll do it. I'll do it when it's combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till you're out of combat.
I just run out of here. No, there's so many mobs. Okay, I think we're good. Hold down the Q key.
Okay, so...
E, you said?
Yeah, press and hold the Q key to access your quick slot. Mouse over the option you wish to use.
Okay.
Left click that slot to make it available for quick use in combat.
Left click?
Yeah. This shit makes no sense.
I mean, that's just to use it, though, isn't it? How do I actually put something there?
This is what I'm saying. Like, how do I load or use quick slots?
It says to load the quick slot wheel, you should press I to bring up your inventory. Press Q to use the selected item. Quick slot item? Well, that doesn't make sense either.
But yeah, to load the quick slot, wheel, you should press I to bring up your inventory. Click the lightning bolt icon in the upper right corner to pull up quick slot menu. There you go.
No.
Select the item you want to add and drag it
And
to
drag
the
it. Bro.
Yeah.
Bro. They didn't say to drag it. Nobody told me.
Say to drag.
So hang on, if can I do a bunch of items? Probably, right?
For all the quick slots you have, right?
I hope so. Health recovery? So I'm like holding Q down. Oh, there we go.
Now, did you ever use that add-on in WoW? That had I think it's called Pi, right?
Pi.
Where you can have all of these quick slot items like this. It just pops up like a little. Yeah, Opie.
Yeah.
I don't use Opie.
I had it. I didn't use it.
Can't use this quick slot shit.
It's kind of annoying to do it like that. I agree. To have to pull up a wheel and do it.
Yeah, it seems slow.
Yeah. This is car close at the beginning. I agree with you.
More about the deeps.
I gotta be high on the meters.
I have to be high on the meters, and when I'm not, I break my keyboard. run away.
Never play your game.
Not really. Not really. I just talk trash to you and tell you that I'm still beating you somehow.
Meters are fun. I think meters are good for the game. I feel like the philosophy of Blizzard at this point, though, is meters are not fun.
Yeah.
Then somebody has to be at the bottom. And I get that.
Yeah, well, it depends on how far at the bottom you are. Who cares if you're at the bottom? Is how I look at it. But if you're like, it's like, man, did you even hit anything?
Yeah.
And we
they're
got,
useful,
and we got
right?
problems. Yeah.
I don't know if you paid attention to the Path of Exile playthrough that much.
For me, actually.
Deathlog in that game.
Oh, I'm sorry. For me, it's a good way to tell if somebody's AFK. I can see that they're not even doing anything. Yeah. It's like, oh wow, somebody's fucking AFK. Yeah. No wonder this thing's not dead yet. There's only like 2 or 3 of us hitting it.
Yeah. And then maybe you could figure out maybe if somebody is not AFK, but maybe their damage is terrible, and you'd be like, oh, you're not pressing all your buttons there.
Yeah, and like details is good for that too, because you can kind of actually see what abilities they're using.
Yeah, and what
you can even see what their.
attack.
I mean, you can actually see what their talent choices are for their spec.
Yeah, it's useful information, yeah, for sure.
Be like, I have actually given people advice. If it's something like Paladin or Shaman, you know, something I know. Have been like, you know, if you spec into this, you know, do this talent, it's gonna be a lot more damage.
Yeah.
Or survivability.
I think it should be a standard part of the game. But I think it's the feel bad. They don't want people to feel bad. So.
I'm not always about like kicking people out like you are.
I'm not about kicking people out. I'll give people as many chances as possible.
Oh, could you imagine? I know. It'd be funny. You do, actually, I think I probably drop group way more than you do.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I do.
That's I guarantee you, dude. I guarantee.
I've dropped group with you.
Yeah. That's true.
Shit's bad. I'm not gonna, I've only got, my time is precious.
I'll give the people as long as they need. As long as they're willing to continue to try. And they're not being
Yeah, you did the Black Temple raid when it was like I think it was like October when it was like time walking or something like that.
I was there all day.
It's past October, but yeah, man, you were there like all day. Well, I had already done it once before doing that all day. It gets old.
I don't think we killed it. We finished it either.
Nope.
I think the group fell apart at some point and I had to go find another one. I don't think
yeah,
they finished either.
The whole group fell apart. And that was our plan that day too, was to stay in the raid.
Wrong guy.
Whether it took us 2 hours or 8 hours. Raid Black Temple all day.
Yeah.
And I lasted for like an hour and I quit.
You quit after like, what's his name? The big guy.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. Big old rock-looking dude.
Yeah, and then he got scared.
That was a horrible pull, man. I got scared. Get
When the
scared?
moderators came in. I'm riding spinners. I'm riding spinners.
One guy was talking shit, and I was just like, I can sit here and fucking say something, or I could just drop group.
Much easier to drop group.
Fucking drop group.
I think there's somebody helping me here. Yeah. Actually, they're
like,
safe.
this guy's a noob.
What is this?
I do that sometimes in WoW. I help out the noobs.
Yeah, that's I mean, this person's probably has more playtime than I do. For sure. I'm just gonna follow them.
I would.
It's free XP. Are we getting XP?
No.
Yeah, kind of getting XP.
Still level 5.
Yeah. Slow XP.
Yeah.
I'd say unless we're like in an under level zone.
What?
I mean, how could it be much
max
lower than
level?
5? What's the max level? That's a good question. Level 6, probably.
It's probably 60. It seems like everything's 60, right? Yeah. Max level's 50.
50.
Yeah. Everything seems to be around that level cap. Except for WoW. WoW got out of hand, and now they're kind of reversing that during Shadowlands, going back down to 60.
What's it right now? 120?
20, yeah. It's like literally going in half. Be great, man. We're gonna have smaller numbers for those details, for those meters, you know. Which smaller numbers are easier to read. It doesn't look as impressive, but you know, easier to read.
Are they gonna like shrink it down to like 100?
Yeah.
100 DPS a second?
Yeah, it's gonna be like it was. Which means, I mean, you can like I personally have turned off, well, like where it shows you the numbers coming off of your character, you know? Shows you like when you're getting the big crits and whatnot. Because like the numbers are just too huge and they just get in your way and it's annoying.
Whoa.
You could turn those back on.
That's
I guess
fun.
I could turn those back on and actually see them.
I miss it. I like that part of the game, the huge numbers.
I think if anything you'll probably see thousands, right? But like you're not gonna see like millions, 100,000s, 10,000.
I like seeing the millions.
Damage.
I know why
it was
they
fun
did it.
during Legion, but it was kind of annoying, right? Like,
or really sweet. One of the two.
Seeing those big old numbers going up, you're like, man, dude, I'm doing like 10 million damage. That was a big problem though, because you felt like a god, and then they took away your, you know, weapon that they gave you, and suddenly you're like doing no damage.
Trash.
Yeah.
Which is ultimately the biggest problem with MMOs in general, right? Where'd she go? This
Trash.
way? This way.
Trash is always a problem in MMOs.
No, the reset, right? Reset is a problem. Trash is a problem too.
Yeah.
No, I feel like those types of things though do make the game good, like trash. But people say they don't like trash, like the biggest part of the community. And so Blizzard hears that and they go, okay, no more trash. And then you get these dungeons where it's just like,
yep,
2 trash pulls and the raid feels like, or the dungeon feels crappy.
Yeah, talking about that, like my favorite part of BFA was the reaping fix, because you get like this large ass trash pull in, and then you just see these big ass numbers come up on the screen, you know. Like even me as a shaman, I thought that was fun because it gave me a reason to like use like some of my elementals, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
yeah, it was really strong actually.
Yeah, that was like, but it was fun too, cause like, you know, just dropping in that, you know, that elemental in there, that earth elemental was like, bam. Suddenly the tank's not taking all this damage. We're all doing these big ass numbers and just smashing this dungeon. You know, it was fun.
Yeah, that was a good. I think it was a good way to make the shamans. You'd want to bring a shaman into IP.
People still didn't. It was kind of weird.
Well, I mean, they were more. They still weren't the best damage. And they were more viable though at that point because of their totem cooldown. Because you could basically negate 2 of those in a run, right? You get 2 of those cooldowns off. First one.
BFA's weird with that, because like even our tremor totem works wonders in some of those dungeons, and I don't know. People just don't want to use the utility that shamans have.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Weird. I went the wrong way. I guess, I mean, because you could get by without it if you want to do is what it is. You don't absolutely need it. It's not necessary.
Right. Yeah, I think for the most part, the game was in a state where it was even just... I mean, yeah, the cooldown was good, but you just heal through it and bring the damage instead. So when you're not in that state, you can still do more damage. So your rogues, your demon hunters.
Yeah. Mage.
Right? I mean, like Frost Mage, good AoE? Maybe not. I misremember that. Bro, where am I supposed to go in here? I'm so lost right now.
Between them and probably your demon hunters.
Yeah, demon hunters were really strong.
They just kill.
I love playing my demon hunter. Actually, I leveled up a demon hunter. That I remember leveling it for sure and playing. Was the demon hunter?
I remember when I took my demon hunter. So actually, you just brought up mage and demon hunter. When I got both of my mage and demon hunter leveled up on the alliance side, I remember going through the dungeons, leveling them, through VFA content. I got into the dungeon, one of the dungeons, and there's a big pool, and then, or actually, I think it was on one of the bosses, but like just my opener on them, I think it was with both the mage and demon hunter. Tanks would always bitch, cause like I would just pull all the aggro.
Yeah.
They hated it. But
yeah,
I remember one time.
If the tanks.
I remember one time somebody. Yeah.
It's good that you take it as a demon hunter.
I remember one time somebody like trying to defend it. They were like, "Dude," they're like, "I can't help it. That's just their opener."
It's really good because they can't even get. They have like that invincibility cooldown, right? That's almost like
I'm not even
15-second cooldown.
Yeah.
So you really want them to take aggro in the beginning.
It's like I'm not even doing it on purpose, man. It's just my opener. Sorry, I'm doing so much damage that this game is like, oh, that's the tank.
Yeah. One thing I don't like about Warcraft that I got away from was that they made it so where you didn't have to worry about threat anymore. You had to worry about the opener in the very beginning. That was it.
Yeah.
So like the first 2 seconds of the fight, threat could be an issue, or maybe 3 or 4 at most. But once the tank hit it a couple times with 2 abilities, especially after a taunt, I mean, they were never going to lose aggro on that thing. Which the old WoW, Classic, BC,
yep.
Wrath of the Lich King, well, maybe they got away from it in Wrath, I can't remember. I think Threat was still a thing in Wrath. I thought that was cool. Like it made tanking fun. Because you had this resource that you had to manage. You had to actively be, really mashing your buttons to get the most amount of cooldowns in. And there was more of a rotation there rather than just, okay, the guys can do the big move, so now I have to press shield wall kind of thing.
That's one of the, that's one of my first things I remember getting yelled at about. And, wow, when I first started playing. As a hunter, yes.
Well, it's even worse for you because you had misdirect, right?
Yeah.
Like a hunter should never.
Ever. Exactly. I should but that when I first started playing, I didn't know those abilities, right? But yeah. That's one of the big troll things that I saw online actually from Classic WoW. Running, going into a dungeon, being an asshole hunter, and then not listening to anything anyone's saying, and then at the very end just pulling everything, misdirecting to the group, and then just feigning death, and then fucking leaving group.
You were doing that in Classic?
No, that's one of the things to do in Classic if you want to troll people.
But
apparently.
you didn't do it?
No.
Sideways face?
I don't. I only have a paladin in Classic.
I think a hunter would be
sure. Sure what level he is.
But and I didn't play a hunter that much in the new game. I'm sure you did, right? A little bit.
Yeah, I like my hunter. I like playing Beastmaster. I know it's not the best, but it's so much fun.
you feel like it's kind of lame though that your opening is just you're just trying to pump damage instead? Like back in the day, you were responsible for directing how the combat was going to go as the hunter.
Such a lazy class to play, but it's like
it used to not be though. That's the thing.
A little bit fun, yeah.
I would say it was.
I mean, right now your pet just handle like honestly, just to play the game. If you just want to level up and really not think of anything and just have a little tank with you, like go play Beastmaster Hunter.
I feel like back in the day, the hunter he had the most CC. He had the best aggro redirection. I mean, the hunter was great if the hunter was played well. Like it mattered that you played well rather than just mastering a rotation. I feel like they got away from that aspect of the game too.
The only reason that was the first class I played when I came back, or when I first started, was because that's what you told me to play. Like, oh, you should play Hunter. I think about it, and I think you were just trolling me. But
no, I wasn't. I said that because, like you said, you could just have your own tank.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about getting hit. If you get a bear, you can basically walk around and never have to worry about dying. Just kill stuff.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you like it too. I like playing a hunter. I played a hunter for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I like Hunter now. I don't think if I'd have played Hunter when I first started, I wouldn't like it as much now. But like, that's the first class I ever played, so you know, I obviously have a little bit of feelings for it.
Predilection. A dangerous breed.
Bro, class. Like I thought about creating, Ricky B for Classic.
Oh, this one.
I think if they come out with Burning Crusade, I will do Ricky B for that. Cause that's what I created, man. Burning Crusade.
I got a WoW ad the other day that is there a new raid coming out? Or no, it's classic raids open.
Yeah, for AQ. Well, no, AQ40 is already open.
Is there a new raid in the base game opening up soon?
We're getting ready for pre-patch.
There was some advertisement for some new raid that's coming out.
So, by the way, speaking of that, pre-patch is kind of the same from what I've seen. I haven't done any or seen any of this stuff firsthand. Or like, I haven't tested it or done any of that, but what I've seen people doing.
Oh, did you download the PTR? By the way? Were you gonna do that last week?
I don't have room on my computer for all this crap.
Bruh!
Anyways, not PTR, but the pre-patch. What I've seen, people are
I'm about to level up.
There's like a plague or something. Like everybody's like turned into zombies in the game, like ghouls and stuff. Yeah, like all of Stormwind. Like if you land in Stormwind, like not only will you get attacked by a bunch of like AI zombies and shit, but like actual players will attack you because they will like as a player you will die and then you resurrect as a zombie, and then you can run around and attack other players and kill them, or you can just kill yourself as a zombie, come back as a ghost, and then respawn. But by the time you respawn, all the zombies will kill you again. Like they're doing some kind of plague bullshit.
What's the new raid?
The free patch.
You know?
There's no raid coming out.
What do you mean? There's always a raid coming out.
Like, are you talking about for Shadowlands?
No, I'm talking about for World of Warcraft. What's the next raid?
No raid.
There has to be a raid.
It would be in Shadowlands, bro. The only thing that is going on right now is pre-patch.
For Shadowlands? For
Shadowlands.
There's no more raids. The last raid was done, and who was the boss?
For BFA. Yes, that was Nazoth. Or was it Nazoth?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I didn't do BFA raids. I didn't like any of the raids in BFA from the first raid.
You didn't do any of them at all? You didn't even do like a raid finder?
No, we did. We did the first raid, right? Like we started in my guild, and I hated that raid. You left and went into another guild and did that raid, but like I personally did not like any of the raids in BFA. I thought they all sucked.
That's fair. I liked. You didn't like Battle for. What was it? Battle for. What's the name of that city? The one on the boat. Dazzlor?
Yeah, Lore.
Whatever it was. You don't like that one?
No.
That was cool.
No, it did not.
Oh, stuff I got, bro. Health, stamina, magicka.
Nyalosa? The walking city? So... that would have been the last raid that came out, yeah. That came out in patch 8.3, which was like 7 months ago.
Just tells you I am not following the game at all. At all. God. Bro, I can't find the stupid...
Yeah, you left during the Eternal Palace, so...
yes. Yes. That's the exit. Sure, this doesn't haste me for kiting all these guys on top of me. Yeah, I don't pay attention to it at all. Any WoW news, really, outside of like what I see on Reddit, and that's usually bad news for Blizzard.
The final boss in the Nyalotha raid is N'Zoth.
And that was released in 7 months ago.
Patch 8.3. And this is hard for me because I wasn't playing during the release date of 8.3 either. I took a break in this game. Well, January 14th. It's 8.3.
January 13th, you said?
14th.
14th.
So, yeah, it's like 8 months, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're in August. August is almost over.
You probably got, I think I saw an email for Classic WoW.
Classic.
Raid, and I think it was like for the AQ40.
I just saw it like 2 days ago. Sky Shard. Oh, where there's a Sky Shard here. Little Sky Shard.
I don't know. I don't know too much about Classic at all. Anything, really.
I don't really either, to be honest.
I know how to troll people in Classic, that's about it. Because people take their Classic WoW serious.
We would do a lot of it in BC. We'd go run the old raids, but we'd fail a lot too back then. Yeah, because it wasn't a gimme, right?
Yeah.
You'd go run Molten
Should have been though. Job.
Should have been. I don't know when Karazhan.
Gear. I mean, the gear is still there. So.
The gear is still there. Well, it was only like 6 of us or something. We'd go in there and we'd farm AQ and Molten Core and all that.
Well, that's a different story. We're talking about 6 of you.
We would not always complete it either. And I forget why we.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense though. That's like even in this next expansion, trying to go back and farm like mythic, you know, these past raids in
with
BFA.
Like 6 people.
Yeah. Shadow.
Or more like
without like and not have decent gear from Shadow.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like at the start of the expansion. Like It
would still be the same thing.
Gruel gear. Crap.
I did that during BFA actually. I went back and tried to farm some of the mythic raids. Legion. I mean that was just a wipe fest, yeah. We would get it eventually, but it would take somebody coming in and like knowing how this is supposed to be done.
Yeah. Yeah, some of those mechanics we didn't know how to do either. Like some of the AQ bosses were really tough for that reason. So they'd wipe for a couple hours and then we'd finally figure it out and we'd maybe win sometimes.
Like the guy that you gotta hit with like frost damage in order to defeat him.
In AQ?
Yeah.
Is it twins? Twin Imps?
No.
There was an issue with Twin Imps. What those? Oh, are you talking about the big beetle?
He's like a big blob guy.
The blob guy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember how we. I think if we did kill that boss back then, which we probably did, somebody else did it. Right? Wasn't really aware that that's how we did it at the time.
Yeah, you gotta hit him with like so much frost damage before, and then he'll like split up into like a bunch of different little tiny blobs around the room, and then you've got to kill all those little blobs before they come back to a massive blob. And if he comes back, it's pretty much wipe.
Have you you haven't done any of the? Have you done any of the raiding in Classic?
I haven't played Classic.
The current one? Huh?
I haven't played Classic.
I thought you did play a little bit.
We keep talking about this. I have a Classic character.
Yeah.
I logged into Classic. I started to play Classic. My character, and I'm gonna log in right now to Classic, so I can tell you exactly.
I think that's what you should play next week. Classico. El Classico. Bro, I cannot find this character in this dungeon. It's driving me nuts. I can't find him. So would you get to like level 20 or something?
I just lost everything in this when I was logging into Classic. All audio cut out, like video cut out, everything cut out. That was crazy. So yeah, he's level 25.
Level 25?
Yeah.
You should keep
That's
playing.
it.
I don't know why you're playing.
I only have.
You be playing.
I only have one tune. Because there's nothing to do on here. There's no one to play with. And actually, you know what? That's a lie. I do have 2 other tunes.
You find people to play with.
I chose the realm Ash Candy.
Ash Candy?
It's Ash Candy. And I did create Ricky B. I have a level 11 Ricky B Hunter, and then I have a level 11 Dastu, my shaman.
Dastu.
Yeah. I have a shaman, I have a hunter, and I have a paladin. And that's pretty much what I play in WoW.
And Classic.
And in current WoW.
I don't understand why you weren't interested in playing in. Oh, it's a big bear. Yeah, I don't know. I would be playing Classic, but I still playing WoW for sure. Because you missed out on the opportunity to experience all this stuff.
Fucking nothing.
For the first time. Bro, that's a life.
I have no connection to Classic WoW though. For me, like when I started playing the game.
That's why
I started playing the game. It was all about Burning Crusade.
So you're not, but you're not interested at all in seeing what you missed out on?
Not really. To see what everybody's talking about, all these fucking people who claim that they played the game when it first came out.
Oh god.
Give a shit.
Bro. Yeah, but it's, I don't know. You said you played it for a little bit and you just didn't like it either.
No, it's more about not having anyone to play with.
You think if you had someone to play with, you would?
I think so. That was our plan, guy. We were gonna play together, and you were like, "I'm out."
Company.
And then you were like, "I'm out."
That's a shame. Shame.
That was the plan, dude.
And my guild was shooting too. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that?
We could have found a new guild in Classic WoW.
Right. Then what am I gonna like? We have this discussion too often. I'm not gonna touch it.
I know. Exactly.
You know what it is. I know what it is. I'm just surprised you didn't play more Classic WoW. If you're gonna play WoW.
I played a little bit. Clearly, I played a little bit, but it's not as fun when you're by yourself and just randomly grouping up with some randos. Yeah. Knowing that you're not gonna get to any other content because guild selections. Everybody's taking the fucking shit way too serious. So people just aren't gonna let you in.
Yeah, it's true. You didn't start right when it came out, right? You were a couple. It's hard to
Yeah, I
find.
couldn't play it when it first came out because I was in the hotel.
Somebody, you still could have found. There's some group. They might not have been the best group to get through all the content. I'm gonna follow.
You can probably try to do it now, but I just don't care. I'm just gonna play retail.
See, look what happens to the map when I go out in this open area. It just becomes blue. And
It's gonna be a retail shield.
Kill Drove's an island. What is Drove's an island? So it doesn't make sense. Neville. Neville?
Nelvane?
Nova? This guy? No. I don't know, I'm supposed to be killing something and I can't find it. It's driving me nuts. I've been looking for this thing for like 30 minutes. Can you look up what this is? Drovos? Elvane?
Could, but wouldn't that be cheating?
No. Wouldn't be.
That's cheating, man.
I don't know. Oh, there it is! They're right there! I missed him because people must have been killing him before I could see him.
I'm arming them, dude.
Bro, we've done it. We've done it!
See that? Good thing we didn't cheat.
Without cheating.
Oh, you know what?
No cheating.
By the way, I forgot to tell you, we did hit our streaming requirement last week.
For what? For like...
For the affiliate.
Oh, did we really?
Yeah, we just need to get 46 more followers.
It's a lot.
And one more average viewer.
That's not bad. I think we can do that. The 50 follower thing might be, that's gonna be tough.
That is gonna be really tough.
We got 4 at the moment?
Yeah, we have 4.
Oh my god. One of them's me. One of them's you, right? You're following it.
Hey, I can't follow myself.
Oh, you can't?
It's my channel. If I would have created a separate channel away from this channel, maybe I could just go do that.
I don't think
then follow.
I think they probably punish us for it if it gets 50. You probably get away with doing 1 or 2. But...
Yeah, this was my original channel. No, I'm not following myself.
It's probably not a good idea to fake the numbers. Because we're to get to 50 anyway. I mean, we're gonna have to legit. I don't know how do you go about doing that? It doesn't even make sense to me.
I know that's my issue with YouTube, right? Like you need to have 1,000 subscribers.
It's a lot of subs. Yeah, and I don't really. I'm just starting to figure out last week that.
And then I start to think like, how do so many people have that?
1,000 subs?
Yeah.
I don't know. I noticed that there's a lot of those bots that will comment on someone's channel. And then you go look at their channel and they've got like 1 video. And it's basically them doing nothing at all. It's like 6 seconds long or 10 seconds long. And they've got 1,000 subs or 700 subs or whatever. But all they're doing is going around and commenting on other people's channels that don't, especially the ones that don't have a whole lot of views. I think that's what they do.
It's our shit in our chat right now. We've got all these people sitting in our chat right now, and if I go look at them in Twitch, they've got like a shit ton of followers.
Just bots, right? Though.
Probably. But, I mean, a follow's a follow, whether it's a bot or not.
Well, yeah, but are they gonna follow the stream though? Probably not. I don't know how you go about doing that. You have to like promote the stream and stuff, and probably need to be posted on Reddit and Twitter.
gotta be
about the stream. I think you have to be
good at like,
proactive.
not just good at games.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're good at games, which neither one of us are great, right? I think to promote the channel, you have to go out. You gotta S a little D. You gotta S a little D. That's all. What does that mean? Scoop a little Doritos.
You say don't forget to damn it. J all over your B's. Don't forget your C. Oh no. S U in your A. J all over your B's. And don't forget your C.
Finally, I thought you might have been. Oh, this has been an ugly business, hasn't it?
Yes.
A talented breedsman dead.
Yes.
That's
A
her.
brood
Sunny.
exterminated.
I have full inventory again, don't I? Do. Yeah, that is pretty much it, though. Can I sell this stuff to people?
Finally, I thought you might
Right.
have been eating. Is it done?
You have to go around and
Did you
promote,
take care of that madman
I think.
Drovos?
And then even then, there's no guarantees. But it's cool that we got the
Finally,
you said the time
I
was
thought
done,
you
right?
might have-
As far as
Yep.
how many streams? Well, we're supposed to do 7 in a given.
Finally,
We still have to do
I thought
that.
you might have been-
That actually should be done right now after
A
this stream.
talented breedsman dead.
Our 7th stream?
Yeah. I think so.
Is this our 7th? Oh, we got one free day in there, didn't we? Like the first.
Yeah, it counted our testing days. We had to be #1 in testing.
Number 1 in testing. Oh, that's a good thing. Where are we going? Oh, that's a good quest. Stream's actually almost over here. 12 o'clock. We still doing 4 hours?
Technically, I think that was supposed to be for
One-off
the
one?
one-off month. Yeah.
Then we talked about doing 4 hours though for this. We weren't committed to it, but
Yeah. It was just, whatever.
look at this right here. Xanitris.
Zangar Marsh.
Zangar Marsh.
Travel to Zangar Marsh. Got it.
We did talk about it though, extending the time. I think 4 hours is good, don't you? Especially if we're just gonna move to 1 day a week. Which is that what we're doing, or are we doing 2 still? 2 or 1?
I don't know. I'm way too fluid with this.
Yeah, I am too.
Doesn't matter to me.
I think we should.
It is what it is until I
probably do
actually get followers who actively watch us on a normal basis. If that ever happens, in that case, then I'll stick to a schedule.
I think you and I should stick.
For
Go ahead.
them, but for me, at this point, I'm pretty fluid with this.
I'm gonna throw this out there. I think we should do one per week, guaranteed. Especially if we're gonna start working on the game again. We should really put a lot of focus into that. More so than this, this doesn't really take a whole lot of time, but and then if either one of us want to stream throughout the week at any time outside of that 1 day, they can just do it. And if the other person's available to do it, they can do it as well.
Just do it. But what if we want to stream at the same time? We only got one channel.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I can stream on my channel, right? I have a channel. I don't have anything set up, but if that really came to that, and we were playing 2 different games, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we're streaming at the exact same time? In that unlikely scenario that does happen, yeah, I could just stream on my channel, I guess. Or I could just be like, well, I'll just wait till you're done. Or vice versa.
I'm like, man, I really got this need to make sure that everybody knows how awesome World of Warcraft is.
I gotta play WoW. I mean, you can almost stream WoW all day, really. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or at least while you're playing it.
You watch me be casual? Sure. I'm sure somebody would
Somebody
want
would
to
watch.
that. Player.
Eh. But then just commit to 1 day a week and then work on the game the rest of the time? And stop committing ourselves to 2?
Yeah.
I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. That's what
I
I'm
only
thinking.
did the one-off Monday once, right?
Yeah. Which now I have to record one off Monday on my own.
You don't have to.
You're right. I don't. You're right. I don't. I do have to. I don't have to.
We can do a one-off Monday tomorrow. I mean, it wouldn't even. It'd probably make more sense anyways.
On Sunday? Yeah.
The day before Monday.
I'm thinking about cutting down. I was thinking about this earlier today. I'm gonna cut down to one series per day or per. So instead of playing 2 series at a time, just play one. Because it does take a lot of time to process those videos, and I think I can make better videos if I go down to just one series. And yeah, especially if we're gonna be working on the game. More time to be working on that, focusing on that. Yeah. Sir?
Yep. I think I see fishing. Does this game got fishing in it?
I don't know. Oh yeah. This guy with a pole.
Be wary, traveler. I hope your confidence is met.
There's like a teacher.
That was gonna be like a I thought it was gonna be like a fishing trainer.
Everybody did. Everybody thought the same thing. Have you ever had
Is
one
that
of these
Armiger? An Armiger's duty.
Armiger.
It said.
Did it really?
It said.
Oh, it does right up there.
An Amir's duty.
What does that mean then? That's an actual word.
Yeah, it's Armiger.
What does it mean? I don't know that word.
Look up the actual
definition of Armiger. Please.
Amiger.
Amiger. Oh my god. I'm not familiar with that word. Armiger? You know, it sounds familiar now that I know that it's a word. An actual word, and it's the second time I've... Did I just steal that? I don't know what it means.
Final Fantasy fandom is the first thing that comes up.
Bro. Bro.
A person entitled to armorial bearings, an armor bearer to a knight, a squire.
So it's like it's a squire? An armor bearer to a knight, a squire. Alright. Ermagerd. Ermagerd. That's cool. Ow.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard that used that way.
I feel like I've heard the word.
Pay attention. I find it best to put a...
I never got.
Avoid.
Never gotten the definition.
Just a dragon fest. Vivek's finest.
Ameager.
Fleets and
I will never. It's just the way I'm gonna hear it.
Ameager.
Ameager. Oh, the last part, like just looking at how to spell it out, is Meyer. It's basically spelled Meyer.
Migers.
That doesn't make sense.
Are Migers.
It looks like Meyer, but it's not. Yeah, it's definitely spelled Ger. So it's G-E-R, but it sounds like J-E-R.
J-E-R. Armiger.
Armiger.
I'm stuck up here. I need an adult. Ah! Yeah, how do you feel about that? Well, first of all, I'm cool with streaming tomorrow night if you want to. One off Monday. And
yeah, do you have a one-off Monday?
I don't have one yet. Do you play?
I mean, if you just want to drop one off Mondays, that's on you and your channel.
Well, not necessarily drop it. I don't want to drop one off Monday, but I am going to go down to one recording per day instead of running 2 series or multiple series. If I run multiple series, it's fine, but it's just going to be 1 episode per day. And I might do shorter episodes that are edited too. I'm trying to cut the work down by like 25%. And improve the quality by like 25. That's kind of what I'm thinking about it.
Did you end up tagging this stream with any of those tags that you were talking about?
First playthrough, I think. Was the only one I got.
Yeah, I see that one. Why is stealth one of our tags?
I don't think it was me. It might have been me.
Odd. Stealth open world RPG. Maybe they just come with the game and you say you're playing this game.
Potentially. Just put not pro in the tag. Bad
Definitely not a pro. I would like for that to be a tag. I'm bad at games.
Bad at games.
I just want to watch people who are bad at games.
probably in there
Can I do that?
I just want to watch people that are bad. Is that a crime? I can just.
My comfort zone.
No, I don't want to destroy that.
You're just as bad as me, and it makes me feel good.
Destroy this. Do you have an idea for a game we could play tomorrow? What I have? I mean, I guess you don't know what I have, do you? You can play.
Yeah. One off Monday. I have no idea, man.
What about?
It's a lot harder for me to play games. I don't have the Xbox Pass that you have, and I'm not gonna pay for it.
What about the PlayStation Network?
Then, well, even with that, I would have to bring my PlayStation down and put that up. Stream it.
You know, here's a fun thing. I don't actually pay for the Xbox. Have I told you this? I don't pay for the Xbox Pass. Really.
But you will.
No, I don't. I've had it for like 5 or 6 months now. If you use Bing, there's a thing called Microsoft Reward Points. So you basically look at the news in the morning on Bing, and you get 150 points, and you do that every day. And by the end of the month, you have more than enough to pay for your Xbox Game Pass. That's how I.
That's not gonna last. Yeah, it's not gonna last forever.
It's been around for like 6 years or so. I mean, they could get rid of it, but it's been around a while.
Yeah, but the Xbox Game Pass hasn't been around that long.
No, but you could still buy. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying.
Didn't they just come, like, are we talking about the same thing? Like, they just came out with that, right?
The Game Pass came out like last year, but it really like they're officially rolling it out
Caught in
recently.
the act.
Yeah.
You have much to answer for.
Because it still says beta if you download the app right now.
You invade our
And you're saying that you basically pay for it using Bing points.
Yeah.
I will seek my own answers.
But eventually they're going to catch on to that and go, shit, we're losing money.
No, they won't.
Burial ground. Save your.
I mean, if everybody
they
did
will.
it, maybe they'd have an issue with it. But even then, think about it.
You're streaming this hack right now.
That's not a hack. It's not a hack.
It's a hack.
No. I'm using Bing, right? Which is what Microsoft wants you to use. Just like Google makes money by you using Google. They want to serve you ads and stuff, so you use it, you get served ads. And you just do, I do it in the morning and just check out all the news on Bing.
What
and
do
that
you
pays
want?
for...
Anyone who watches this will now level up.
They should,
Xbox
though.
Game Pass for free.
They should.
And then eventually, Xbox is gonna go, or Microsoft's gonna go, nah.
Maybe. But you know what the thing is, I think they want people to get used to using Bing and start using it more. And to be honest, I have started using it more. Like more than I would have if... Do I work
Keep
for
hearing
them?
a lot of,
I wish.
Yeah, I keep hearing a lot of Microsoft talk from you, dude.
I mean, just think about it, though. I get to play all those games for free. Just for checking my news every morning. It's dope. You should do it. I'm just saying. It's kind of a pain in the butt to do sometimes. I don't know, if you're home, do it. Some guy showed it to me at CDO, and they were like, I've been doing this for forever. And they have a work account and a home account. That's like $30 a month in Microsoft stuff, if you do 2 accounts, but you shouldn't do 2. I'm not saying do 2. I didn't say that. Yeah, with one account's like $15 or $10, $12 maybe.
Well, I take all this with a grain of salt. 'Cause I was told I would get Elder Scrolls Online for free.
I was told there'd be Punch and Pack.
'Cause I would get $10 and the game only cost $10.
But you did though, right?
However,
you did.
I did get $10, but the game cost $20.
I did not. I meant to when I first saw it and I got it. I was like, I need to send you a message on Discord as soon as I saw it, and then I just didn't, and I didn't get it. It was like a couple of days later. It was dumb. It was dumb. I blew it. I knew I was blowing it too. As soon as I did it, I was like,
blew it?
I'm blowing it. I've blown it.
All I gotta do is send a stupid message through Discord.
Disc.
But nah.
Well, in my mind, I
Good.
justified it. I was like, if I send this, he's probably not gonna see it anyway.
Could go eat some Cheetos instead.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. That's not far off from the truth. It's probably barbecue chips, but yeah. Yes. But I'm not following the story at all. I'm just running around clicking stuff. This feels very much like WoW in that regard.
You never follow the story in any MMO.
I thought that you said the first time you played WoW, you read through all the quest texts.
I did. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying
I
never
learned my.
did?
No, I'm saying that's how we do it now. I learned my lesson. You don't follow the story. You just run through blindly.
That's the best way to play.
How you get through it? Yeah.
I like. That's another reason I like running the YouTube channels. I feel like I have to read all the text and stuff. So I normally wouldn't do that. I'd be like, "What is this?
Yeah, all those books you've been all those little books you've been picking up. You'd have to read all that dialogue, all that text.
I would be if it was a YouTube channel, which is kind of, it's like an excuse to force myself to read it. If I was playing by myself, I definitely wouldn't read it.
You have investigated the camp.
That's nice.
Yeah, I know. I remember like playing with you when all the new patches would come out for WoW. I'm like sitting there listening to the quests, and you're like, dude, I'm already done with all this new stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about? You didn't listen to any of the crap? You don't even know what's going on now. You're like, nope.
Don't need to know. Is that gonna put loot in my pack, bro? For some ash. 3 gold for some ash.
Yeah, in classic WoW, old WoW though, like not classic WoW, but old WoW, like you had to read the fucking quests or you didn't know where you were going. Period. I think you've already ran into that a few times here in this game, but
what if it comes back?
There was definitely nothing on the map that told you where the fuck to go. It would just be like the only reason the map came in handy because you could look at maybe the name of a location on the map and kind of see maybe a little feature on the map that'd be like, next to a fucking big tree you'll find, this guy standing on top of a waterfall swinging a chain.
There is a map though. I just thought about it. I was like, is there a map? Yeah, there's a map. I think we did see this one earlier too, but I totally wasn't even. Can I like set waypoints too?
It's a huge map.
Bro, look at this.
Holy shit, dude.
Bro, look at this.
Oh my god.
Does it go out one more? Oh, if it would have went out one more, that would have been epic. One more.
That's very WoW though.
Yeah, except for, well, is there a second continent?
It looks like it goes outside of the world, right?
These 3 here. Yeah, it's kind of like almost like Outlands, kind of, in a way.
Yeah.
These are just one zones though. One zone. And these are each a zone?
Man, that's huge.
It's kind of cool. It's pretty
So
cool.
like, because this is old content, there might be a lot of people playing this game, but they're in like a totally different area.
Yeah, we're like in the starting scrub zone.
Look, above.
Plus there's like an expansion, so there might even be another zone that we don't even see.
I'm sure there is. Like, have we even gotten out of this little area here? I don't think we have.
I don't think so.
So, oh, this is where the burning steps are up here. And there's this little island up here. It's pretty big. It's pretty big.
And you're only at like level 5, level 6?
I think we're at 6 now. 6. Oh, so Alt opens up the last closed menu? Is that right? Yeah. Level 6, almost 7.
Yeah, it's a pretty big game, man.
Yeah, it's much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know how big Final Fantasy is either. Like, it didn't look as big as this, but it could have been. Oh, bro.
I don't know. I kind of like the way this is laid out.
I'm liking this game. I think it's good. I think it's real good.
Yeah.
Am I going the wrong way? I'm definitely going the wrong way. Yeah, I could see myself playing this. And I'll have to say this about Stadia, as I was crapping on Stadia for their bad connection. There's been a couple times it's been a little iffy here, but so far, I'd rate it. This is passable. Like, I could play this. every day.
I'd like to see what it's like during a raid or a dungeon.
Same here.
Yeah.
Same here. That's a lot of spell effects they gotta.
Yeah, especially once you get up in the levels. See what kind of spell effects you're gonna see too in this game.
It is an
It's probably a lag fest, I'm sure, but maybe not.
Maybe specifically for this game, Stadia might be good for other games.
I feel like Stadia is like the thing you don't like. You would still want to play this game as the download part while you're at home, but if you were like on the road or at a friend's house, you could always just log into Stadia and play your character, I guess. Or any other game.
That looks to be the last of them. For now.
I don't know, maybe you get really good internet.
No.
What's that?
You need a search function.
The store? Yeah, for sure. That's so weird.
Is that one
so weird.
What now?
I bet if I had a better internet connection,
Keep
I'd
your
probably
distance,
like it a lot
understand?
more. I have to take a push for this.
Peace, armatures. I must speak with the Outlander.
Yeah, actually, that'd be interesting. I think I actually do have a better internet connection than you do.
You probably do.
Would have been interesting to see if I'd have had as many lag issues.
You can still. Did you get the free trial with Stadia? The 1 month free trial? Were they still offering that?
Yeah.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got the 1 month free trial with the $10.
You should try Destiny and see if.
Why would I play Destiny?
Well, just see if it's laggy. Because I tried playing Destiny 2 on there and it was like, it was unplayable. Unplayable.
Maybe I can play a different game that's worth $10 that isn't even mine.
Well, you get a bunch of games with Stadia. Did you sign up for the Pro Trial for free for 1 month, right?
Yeah, that's how you get the $10.
Yeah, so you get like 10 games for free, something like that.
We should be getting something for all this advertising we're doing right now.
Yeah, for who are we advertising to? Janelle? Get Stadia and Xbox Game Pass, and also use Microsoft Bing and drink Coca-Cola.
Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, 7 users in our chat. We just only got 2 fucking actual viewers. I'm about to actually start going through and fucking banning these people from our
No,
channel.
don't do that.
Maybe. They're bots. I mean,
yeah. I'm
not gonna fucking. Hey, if you're not gonna come and watch my fucking stream, you're just gonna sit in my chat and be a dick. Fuck you. I'm about to fucking ban you. Fuck you. You ain't doing shit in my chat. You ain't even engaging in my chat. You're just sitting there.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna ban them.
Who hurt you?
Life.
Who hurt you?
I'll tell you. Motherfucker right here that I'm about to ban.
You really want to hurt me? There's maybe there is a reason you don't want him in there. I don't know.
This one, their name is another TTV viewer. Straight up bot, dude.
Maybe they're mining Bitcoin on my machine somehow. Never underestimate the intelligence and the ingenuity of a programmer. A good programmer, I should say.
What's funny is like a lot of them, they have no ban, no timeout, no anything on their account.
I bet a lot of people ban them. How hard was it to actually see them in the chat? Like where they kind of.
Not that hard. You just gotta look at your user chat. From the 3 little dots, look at the user chat and see who's in your chat, and it shows you. But I know that we also only have 2 viewers right now.
Are you one of the viewers?
And I think it's counting me as one of the viewers because I'm watching the stream, so I can see if there's any issues on the stream through the app, and then I'm watching the game through Discord. But I can see that we only got 2 viewers. I think one of them's me, and then one of them's my wife, and then got
like 12 bots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bots in the fucking chat. Sitting there. And that's a thing that you can do. You can just sit in the chat and do nothing.
I mean, your discretion.
You
Kick the bots away. I don't.
Yeah.
They're not really doing anything for us, are they?
No.
They weren't interacting with chat.
They're just being dicks and sitting in our fucking chat.
Being dicks.
They're just parked in our chat doing nothing.
I mean, kinda though. Not even kinda. That is what's happening.
Now, one guy is still there who said that's exactly what he does. Won't watch your channel. He just parks himself into your chat and that's it. He'll leave if you ask him.
I'm sure that sounds like a testing bot for something else.
I think it's a fucking bot. Like,
It's definitely.
Oh, so if I say, hey, I want you to leave, it's definitely programmed to fucking leave.
That's probably why he's going into those different streams, though, is just to make sure that that script works and that function where if you ask the bot to leave. I'm sure he's testing something probably. It's kind of like free beta testing or whatever he's working on, or alpha testing, I guess.
How'd your bot handle getting banned?
Yeah, basically.
Is it
Yeah,
okay?
maybe something like that. Can it reconnect if it gets banned? Can it find its way back to the stream it got banned from? That left? Who knows what he could be testing? He or she. They. This is kind of
Yeah, I can see myself playing this. This does remind me a lot of WoW.
Yeah. But better, right?
I wouldn't say better, but it definitely reminds me of WoW.
Way better. Oh god. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised with this so far. Pretty
Yeah, a lot of the environment, everything reminds me of WoW.
I think it looks better than WoW. You're the artist. What do you think?
Yeah, you're just talking about graphics. I don't get distracted.
You don't hold you don't hold Blizzard accountable for
I like stylized art. So it is a little different for me. I do like stylized games. I like stylized art.
Do you think these
for
guys
everyone?
are better,
A lot of people nowadays want to see realistic shit. I think it's fine to have realism, but I do like stylized. I like Blizzard art. Something that I like to try to replicate whenever I do art.
I mean, that's totally cool, but I feel like you're avoiding the question.
What?
That question is, which one do you think is better? Not which one do you, not even which one do you like more. Which one do you think is better? Actually, which one do you like more? That's the better question.
Well, I'm gonna say WoW because I like stylized art.
Okay, so you
asking, what?
I totally got you. If you were said, dude, I like the Bears or the Patriots better. I said the Bears, right? I'm like, well, why? It's not. The Patriots are better, maybe technically, right? But I just like the Bears. That was a terrible.
You want to say that? Yeah, I was gonna just describe different types of art. I was gonna say it's like saying, do you like Salvador Dali or do you like, you know, yeah, or do you like, you know,
Paul Gauguin? Paul Gauguin?
Yeah.
I like Paul Gauguin.
Caravaggio, you know what I mean? Like, I personally, I prefer Caravaggio, but well, I don't know. I just it appeals to me. I like it.
I totally feel it. What's your favorite?
When it comes down to this game and the style, I like.
Sir.
Or I don't like this. I like the style. Compared to more realistic stuff, I really don't.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think that old school art is kind of overblown? Or do you think it really deserves the attention and the adoration that we give it today? More so than what's being...
What do you mean by old school art?
Like art that was made in the Renaissance era and before.
I like that art.
I do too, but do you think there's something you think it's... Yeah, you hold like Leonardo da Vinci high regard, right? Art aficionados do. But do you think there's equally as good artists living today doing pretty amazing stuff that's probably better than...
I don't. I think a lot of the shit that's going on today, like, is, I fucking hate Picasso. Okay? I hate that shit. I think it's fucking dog shit work. I think Dada ruined art. Period. Say it. Anyone can be an artist. So nowadays we're in this point where everyone thinks that
everything can be art.
Yeah, I mean fucking anything can be art. This fucking bag of fucking empty bag of little, you know, Cheetos on my fucking desk can be art, you know?
I would argue that this stream is
Somehow.
art. That's, you know?
It's just,
you know what I mean?
I have a problem with it. There's
That's for fishing. I'm hearing you. Keep going.
I don't know. Yeah.
But
I'm
also-
sure you've heard this argument before from a lot of people.
Yeah. I was more thinking about...
I don't really like to have the conversation too much because, like, it feels like a conversation that's never ending. And I've had a lot, especially going through college and art, you know, school.
Sure.
It's just never ending, and you're never gonna sway anyone's opinion. Like, you like your art, I like my art. I feel like not everything is fucking art. I feel like some shit is just like,
I agree with that.
yay, you know how to fucking color. Good job.
I guess my question to you, though, really what I was asking is, do you think there's great artists today that are better than the artists of yesteryear that, you know, gets all the... we teach in the history books and stuff like that?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Absolutely.
There are definitely some fucking, yeah, there's some people that would put those people to shame.
I totally agree with that. And yet nobody will probably ever hear about today.
Not today. It's not how
Or
shit
even
works
tomorrow,
in
probably.
the art world. they probably will.
You think so? Like, what about some of the people that work on the art for some of the games and stuff, like the... Yeah, the game
Different,
artists.
man. That shit's fucking, I don't know. It's corporate America, dude. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's corporate
like,
America.
if you and I go out and we make a game that everybody loves, like any one of the games that we want to make, right? Somebody would hear about us. Maybe not even now. Maybe people really won't even care about it. But like, let's say like fucking 100 years from now or whatever, and
Let me ask you
video
this.
game history books.
You thought Ghost of Tsushima was beautiful, right? I started watching them play through that. It is beautiful.
Nobody, yeah, like games like that. Nobody's gonna like. We've got credits, end credits at the games, but like, so I'm like one of those people who like when the end credits roll in movies or games or anything, I'm done. I don't even watch who fucking made the game.
I let them.
Even though one day I would like to, one day I would like to have my name in those credits one day. I would like to have that. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I get up and walk away.
Yeah.
Done. Or like at the end of a game when the credits roll, I'm like pressing every button I can on the controller to fucking get through the credits. So yeah, you're right. I will never know. Like, a lot of people will never know who, you know, modeled this or did the set design for Ghost of Tsushima or... But on the flip side of that, like I said, so that's corporate America, right? Like, that game was made by... That game was not an indie game, right?
No.
It was. So, yeah, it's like that game's being made by some big corporation, right? So people will remember who that corporation was, or that company.
Sure.
Right? But if you and I make a game... If you and I make a game that's a hit game, like the next like Fortnite or some shit, people will remember us, right? Like, I don't know the guy's name from Minecraft. I know like my kids do.
Notch Pearson.
There you go. See what I'm saying? You know who that is?
And Marcus.
You don't say Microsoft.
Marcus Pearson.
Right?
Notch, and then the guy that I can't remember the other guy's name. Let's say again?
You don't say Microsoft or some shit, right?
No,
you know who made that game. You know a person who made that game. I don't know that.
Yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying. So you're saying like maybe 50 years from now we'll talk about how Squaresoft made beautiful games. but not necessarily the
Might.
artist that made them beautiful.
I think people will talk more about like Notch or whatever. I think people will talk about the individuals, but like it'll be so limited to probably these indie developers.
You don't think corporate America will hold because it's corporate America won't hold the same kind of...
I don't know, dude. I can't sit here and say what the hell will happen in the future. I have no fucking...
I hear you. I hear that.
I would like to think that one day the individual... Well, it's not going to be every individual. Like, that's just not going to happen.
No. It's just kind of
all these people who work on World of Warcraft, they're not going to get...
Oh, he's leveled up? Son?
There will be those few who made something badass, and they'll get noticed and remembered, maybe.
Did you see that new
lucky.
That new Wukong game? What's it called? Something Wukong?
Oh yeah.
What do you think of that? That looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely check it out when it comes out.
I think it's a long time away.
From what the looks of it, it looked like it still had some things to work out.
Yes.
We had 3 followers there, or viewers there for a minute.
It's probably George.
Should have checked out.
Papa George.
We had three viewers there for a minute. Went down to 2 though.
For literally 1 minute.
It's probably one of these bots. It was like, I'm not a bot.
I'm coming back. Oh, you kicked out all the bots? It probably was.
I didn't touch him.
Oh, okay. I just had a rando.
Didn't touch him.
Oh, that's cool.
For a long minute there.
You know what we need? We need a little graphic that says, please follow. I will, SU and...
I do need to do some work to our...
graphics. Hey, what did you think of the new graphics I have for the new YouTube videos? I don't know if you saw them yet.
I haven't watched any actually this week.
If you watch the newest Final Fantasy ones, I think they're up today, and then tomorrow the new ones will be up for Sekiro.
No, I'll check them out this week. But yeah, it's been the kids being back in school. It's been a rough week, man.
Back in
Not
school,
gonna lie.
You mean?
Yeah, it's straight on homeschooling right now.
Which I know that's gonna kind of hamper the game development stuff.
It is
a little bit, but they're gonna go back eventually, right?
Eventually, see how that works.
Or eventually be old enough to. How old are they now? If 14, she can pretty much take care of herself, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, 8 still. Yeah.
I don't even know why I just put their names out on the fucking stream like that.
That is kind of weird. We talked. Well, I think we talked about them last stream too. I mean, it's fine. They're fake names anyway. Fake names. No. Oh God. You think about it. It does feel like an invasion of privacy. But I don't know. So in my mind, I'm like, well, what's the worst that could happen from that? And who knows, right? I don't really know.
Well, I think for a kid, it's easy that somebody knows their name. You're like, hey, so and so.
Yeah. I know your
parent.
Your
yeah.
dad, so and such. Yeah. No, you're right. That's a good example.
Anything else outside that, I don't know. That's about the worst case scenario I would have.
That's why I don't put my real name out there for the same reason.
You don't accidentally get abducted?
Exactly.
Like, oh, well, okay.
He knows my name.
I do like candy.
Yeah. Vans are cool. I'm in. He's got video games in the back? Bro.
I'm in.
No, you're right. That's a good point. Yeah, I think you probably think about that stuff differently as a parent, don't you? Because like that came to your
yeah,
mind.
I didn't
almost
just
instantly.
now. I just let that shit slip.
And in my mind, I was like, well, why does that even matter? That would have taken me forever
Yeah,
to come to that
I
conclusion.
just felt like I was talking to you on Discord. Yeah, whatever. Anyways.
Well,
yeah.
nobody heard it. Wow, the video. I could edit it out if you want. YouTube video.
Yeah, on the
Just
YouTube,
take a second.
you probably could.
We're at almost
Can't
at the end of
edit
the
it out of the Twitch stream though. One
the
that'll
Twitch
stay
file?
up on Twitch. Yeah.
You could edit it out of that too, I think, right? Can't you edit those?
I'm not sure. I'll check it out.
I can do it. I can do it on the YouTubes. Although I think in the first one, I think I say, which I just said it again. I'm gonna have to edit that again. So that's cool. 2 edits. It's fine. Now I gotta record Final Fantasy tonight too. Actually.
Do that. Probably going to bed after that. I'm really tired after these videos.
I'm gonna record 1 episode of Final Fantasy, and then I'm gonna start the Unreal Tournament up, or not Unreal Tournament, the Unreal Engine, and Unreal Tournament. Start working on that a little bit.
Start working on Unreal Tournament.
Unreal Tournament 4. I'll just check it out a little bit tonight, get it installed at least. I used to have it installed way back in the day. Never actually used it.
Gary. Alright.
Hey, give me a name you want me to replace your kids' names with. 2 names, and I'll put it in over top of the, like Fred Flintstone.
Yeah. Just pick something, dude.
Give me 2 names. Just say 2 random names.
Jack and
Diane.
Diane.
All right, it's done.
You probably don't even
I gotta pay some gold.
But I have
Done.
to give you a chance.
I don't even know how much gold I
Now
have.
get your
None.
stink away from me.
I am now upstanding. It's a little
Really?
day
You got like
about Jack and Diane.
there's chat messages? You got 3 chat messages?
You guys
Somebody
can't see
whisper
me.
you?
No, somebody whispered me.
I don't know. You got like over there in your chat. You've got like 3. Looks like 3 messages in the in-game.
Oh, I see. Oops, I just clicked out of the in-game or IRL. I don't know how to get to that. Tab. So difficult. Oh, maybe those are announcements. Look, you can buy. So this doesn't have a monthly fee associated with it. I can claim Crown Experience.
Does?
No, this game. Monthly fee.
Yeah, it sounded like you said it does.
No. Yeah, so I think those messages are just announcements from the game. Like,
So that's how they make up for it, huh? Just like PoE.
kind of like WoW too. I mean, WoW's kind of almost moved to this model, really, right?
Yeah, that's just shitty that they have because they still charge the monthly
$15.
fee.
In China, it's free, isn't it? I don't think they charge in China.
What you've told me, I actually have not looked it up.
I think that's true. They do all in-store purchases over there.
I mean, technically, you could play WoW for free too. If you just
Buy
farm gold and buy the fucking token.
I did that for like 4 months there, and then I didn't farm enough gold. Paid 1 month, paid for another month, and that was right before I quit. I was like, I'm not.
It's not that hard to farm the gold. Like right now, I've got like.
It's a lot of gold.
60 or 60. Like 45 tunes.
That's a lot of tunes.
I mean, with BFA, they've got like today they had that one world quest or ambassador quest where you can get 2,000 gold for doing 4 quests. You do 2,000 times what, 45? I mean, you're set for the fucking month for playing WoW, and that's in 1 day of just doing, you know, quests.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically free if you want to play it that way, which is a viable option.
And you're gonna get more than 2,000 even doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really that difficult to make. I agree. It's manageable. Like I said, I was doing it there towards the end before I quit. For a while, and it was something I had to consciously remember that I was doing. Like if I wanted to buy an expensive mount, I'd have to be like, okay, but I need to buy the WoW tokens first. And a lot of the times what I would do is I'd buy like 2 or 3, and then not blow my gold the rest of the week, or the rest of the month. And then that next month would come around where I need to pay for it again. I was like, oh well, I guess I'm gonna go farm some gold. You're right, it is viable.
Yeah, it just takes one day of like doing some shitty farming that you may not want to do. Maybe go farm some old raid and some raw gold.
You can't do it in one raid though. It's like an all-day thing you'd have to farm, right? Because how much?
You'd have to take all your ults. Like, let's say go to like the one that I've seen recently is the it's like one of the raids in WoD. If you go it and just let's see which raid that is. I can't remember off the top of my head because I haven't done it yet. I don't have the time.
How much gold is it roughly for the token?
It depends on what server you're on.
I know it changes like in and out, but roughly, approximately how much was it? Do you remember?
Well, gold. Last time I ever saw one, I feel like it was
20k.
Yeah, it's like 25, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
Like I never bought one because they were so much. Because you could just buy them and sell them for gold, right?
Buy them and sell them for gold. Yeah, potentially
Or,
good.
no, I guess you could buy one with money, like real money.
It's ridiculous.
And then exchange that for gold.
But my wife and
then exchange that for like 25 gold, 25k in gold.
Well, that's how I got up there in the first place, right? So people would pay Blizzard for gold.
Yeah.
Basically, they'd give them a token and then they'd sell the token for gold. Which seems, you know, I don't know how I feel about that in general, right? It's like,
well, a lot of people have issues with it.
Blizzard selling gold is essentially what's happening. It's almost like if, I don't know, it's not the best, maybe. Bro, I'm going up here.
Let's see. So they're pretty expensive now.
30k?
Hello.
You're talking about 100k, dude.
100k, bro. Were they that expensive back then? I don't think they were when I was playing.
Is this right?
There's no way they were that much.
This has got to be a shit web. China, it looks like the average is fucking 300k.
Oh, for a token?
Yeah.
300,000 gold. Yeah. I mean, that's probably all based on how much gold is in their economy over there. They probably have way more gold than the American players do. My guess.
Yeah, dude. That's right. It's fucking 100k right now.
How much was it, though? I don't think it was that much.
I can't look back that far. Like, all I can see is a 7-day history.
My father's wagon on the roads to Sauron.
I need to find like a shop here or something I can sell some crap at. We're
please hurry.
We're at the end of the journey here. Into the brood.
The brood.
Exactly at the brood. Yeah. Should we call it a brody?
So okay, just to end this. So when you were playing, it looks like they were probably around 100k.
Yeah, maybe that was what it was. 100k.
Still a lot.
I'm not
I
surprised.
feel like they were less than that because the lowest that they've ever been was 17k, and the highest they've ever been in the U.S. is 241k. However, China they're fucking expensive, dude.
It was a chore to get it done. Like, it wasn't easy. I remember that.
EU, China, Korea, and Taiwan. The
China, Korea, and
tokens
Taiwan.
have been 400k plus.
Did you confirm that WoW is free in China?
Free? No, I can try to right now.
Free. Free hat. Are there not shops? There has to be shops in this game.
I don't think I'm gonna find any of those answers online.
I'm not taking
I
risks
could
of
Google
credit.
it all I want.
We've done it, bro.
I did see something that said WoW is unplayable in China due to bots.
That I believe, which is probably why their economy's run. Everything's so expensive. There's probably tons and tons of gold out there.
Yeah.
Maple Leaf Ice Staff. Give a shield.
All right.
I actually think I'm going to continue to play this game. Like, I'll just do it when we do the Void and we're looking to play something. I would definitely continue to play this. I'm liking this so far. Like, quite a bit. Quite a bit.
I mean, you're gonna have to pay for Stadia. Stadia.
No, why do I have to pay for Stadia?
If you like, I was reading the terms of service. Like, you've got the trial version, right?
No. Pro trial? No. I had the pro trial for 3 months, like back in January.
Yeah.
I no longer have the pro trial.
So what do you have now?
Just standard. I can go in the store and buy stuff. So all I did was take the $10 that they gave me for doing the pro trial, bought a game, and I can play this game on Stadia for free for life.
Makes sense.
Forever. I have a bunch of games that I claimed through Stadia Pro that I'd have to reactivate Stadia Pro if I want to play.
I gotta fix my camera next time for the stream. I lean forward a lot, and then not only do I get my head cut off, but like my head looks like 30 times bigger than yours.
Does my head look like it's balding?
Don't
answer that. Don't answer that.
that. Too late.
Don't answer that.
Does mine look like it's balding?
What does this mean? No, it looks like you got a hat on.
Yeah, because I'm not balding.
What does that mean? Alright, we're just gonna leave that as it is. It's fine. Did you confirm China? Free? FGP?
There's no way to tell.
Is that strange?
All over the internet.
I think it is. I think I remember reading somewhere that is. But they actually make more money from them through the in-game store shop. The in-game shop than they do.
Keep your weapons sheathed, citizen.
Whoops. Than they would if they collected.
Keep your weapons sheathed, citizen. Bandits.
Which is crazy.
The plantations are crawling. Other than the fact that yes, cold-hearted. No. I've been called savior and menace.
Which is maybe why it's free. I think they probably think if they gave the American version, the Americans a free to just play, a lot of people would just play and not pay through the in-game store.
Maybe.
That's probably what it is. And that's what it is. Should we wrap it up? Do you want to wrap this up? Wrap it up?
Yeah. Yep.
Wrap it up. Are we doing something tomorrow? Final Fantasy tomorrow?
And
or Final Fantasy next week. And
then I just cut the fucking stream.
I'm doing it. And